Oh yeah.
He's dead. It's dead though. It died last night. Remember? He get?
Yeah.
He got keep that in.
Craig calling me a slowpoke. Craig Sweden calling me a slowpoke.
A lot going on.
Oh gosh, you have no idea. If you're on YouTube, he won't acknowledge your bid, so don't waste your time. You've got to place a bid accurately. You weren't bidding accurately the other night, Rob. I was trying to explain that to you. I'll let you experiment with it right now. You got to put an exclamation mark, the letter A, B, C, or D, and then your bid. You got to put an exclamation mark, a letter A, B, C, or D, and then your bid. You were typing out random words and digits. I'll let you try it right now. Put an exclamation mark, a letter A or B or C or D. See? Look. See how Red Betty just did that? They placed a bid for $1 billion. Exclamation mark, A, B, C, D. Now, Red Betty's going to have a huge invoice come Monday. Craig just did it too. Go ahead, try it. You can try it over there, YouTube. What's his name? Where is he? His name is Rob Benjamin Music. Go ahead. I'll let you try it. Monday morning. All right. Well, I gave him a chance to practice how to bid, but obviously he don't want to. That's okay. All right, none of those bids count. All right, here we go. Put these over here. Hey, Otis. Love you. I love you, Otis. You're such a good dog. Yeah, 8 hours. That's when we're leaving. Make sure everybody's ready to go. Everybody's well rested. They have lots of monsters. All right, auction number 1. Auction number 1. LA Guns Black Diamonds. LA Guns, $1 start. LA Guns Black Diamonds. Next auction. Motley Crue. Too Fast for Love, unofficial. Too Fast for Love, unofficial. Gray vinyl. $1 start. That might be the Leather Records cut. Black Sabbath. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Black Sabbath. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Near Mint. 2016 Rhino. $1 start. Slot number D. Tesla. Homage. Orange vinyl. Their newest release. Sealed orange vinyl. This is a retails for $40 plus. $1 start. Now all the auction slots are open. $1 start, $1 start, $1 start, $1 start. Welcome to Metal Night, Thursday night. We are officially rolling. We're going to be doing this kind of madness for the rest of the night. Hope y'all are ready. If you're not ready, I need you to go ahead and get ready. Let me see what this says. All right. Let me go get that first crate. Yes, Otis is here. His mother is coming to pick him up. Let's go ahead and get started with this crate. Here we go. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. There are 2 crates of new vinyl and 5 crates of new vintage stuff from John. All right. Let's see here. Tony. Naomi. We go to a whole lot of records. All right. Scheduled. Tony Iommi from the Dark. Okay. All right. Let's see. Tony Iommi. I'm going to take this pre-order Ed got ready, and I'm going to bump it up. Let me bump this up. New. It's going to be black. Okay, that is right. All right, let's make that live right now. Take this off. I'm going to go ahead and post that one now so I can announce them during Metal Night. And scheduled, let's take that one off. Okay. All right, these are the first auctions of the night, so y'all hadn't missed anything. In slot number A is LA Guns Black Diamonds. LA Guns has no condition notes. It is called Black Diamonds 2023. That's no longer in print. Sean Drake has it for $32. This is an unofficial of the Motley Crue Leather Records pressing. Unofficial of the Motley Crue Leather Records, Too Fast for Love. This is on gray silver vinyl. It's at $28, near mint and shrink. This is Black Sabbath, the 2016 Rhino. 2016 Rhino, 180 gram, also no condition notes, $20. Patrick just delivered another crate of auctions. Hip hip hooray. And then Tesla over here, Homage. Tesla is that newest release on orange vinyl. It does have a seam crackle. This is new orange vinyl. It just has a seam crackle up here at the top. The high bid's $36. High bids are $36. There was 2 videos this morning. No, there was 1 video this morning. Yeah, a lengthy one. It had all the new vinyl, it had all the pre-owned stuff, and it had all the no bids. And there's a lot of comments. Tommy Bolin, Jazz Sabbath, Temple the Dog, Michael Jackson, Greta Van Fleet, Dire Straits, Neil Young, the Rolling Stones, the band, Hawkwind, Eagles, Madonna, Let It Be, Chicago, Dire Straits, Chicago, John Lennon, Jazz Sabbath, Dusty Springfield, Steel Panther, the Beatles, AC/DC, Temple the Dog, Elton John, Pink Floyd, Townes Van Zandt, Tommy Bolin, Eric Clapton, INXS, and Madonna. So that's a lot. So anything that hadn't been already claimed, y'all have dibs on it right now. Don't worry, that's just our first auction tonight. So we got 3 crates of metal auctions they've gotten ready. And then I've got bonus stuff over here. These first 4 just came out of the bonus crate. So, you know, that stuff's looking pretty good. And let's go ahead and get started. So these are all available essentially buy it now or best offer. This is the Beatles White Album. It's a 2 LP sealed remaster. The Beatles White Album. This is a 2 LP sealed remaster. And that is $49.99. $49.99 on that. Next is the band Rock of Ages. The band is $39.99. We had an offer on the band Islands. The band Rock of Ages is still available. That's $39.99. And we have REM, Life's Rich Pageant. REM is a 2016, $29.99 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell B and D, our first auctions of the night. Soda Mike Straws for $28. Let's make sure that gets a new sleeve. And Doodad gets the Tesla Homage for $36. Thank you on that. The Beatles, Let It Be, that was marked at $24.99. The Beatles, Let It Be, $24.99. We had an offer for $16. We had an offer for $16 on this one. I'm going to wait on that right now. Don't want to do 16 on that, but that is still available, $24.99 if anybody wants to make an offer. Also, the Beatles Rubber Soul box set is up for pre-order, and yes, I will be posting the 2 LP, okay? There's 2 other versions. There's a 2 LP if you don't want all the box, and then there's going to be a single LP half-speed master. I'll do the 2 LP tomorrow, okay? or I'll have Ed schedule it, but probably I'll do the 2 LP tomorrow. We have Great White, Face the Day. This is a 3-track. Great White is near mint. Very nice cover. $10 start on Great White, okay? $10 start on Great White. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. This is, hold the fort, hold the fort, hold the fort, hold the fort. Okay, let's do this one right here. This is Motorhead. Motorhead is it just has it as a sealed reissue. Okay, sealed reissue on Motorhead, no sleep till Hammersmith, just a $1 start. Motorhead sealed, no sleep till Hammersmith, $1 start. Yes, this is a best offer crate. The Rolling Stones Get Your Yayas Out, $34.99. There was an offer for Goathead Soup. It looks like this is still available. The Rolling Stones Get Your Yayas Out, that's still available, $34.99. Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. So this is sold for $22. This is sold for $22 to Patrick Fu, and then Madman Across the Water is also sold to Patrick Fu, $22.99 or $22 each on those, $22 and $22. Leonard Skinner, this is $29.99. This is a new 180 gram of Second Helping. Leonard Skinner, $29.99. I have that right there if anybody wants it. And Michael Jackson Bad is sold to Mark Hammer for $24.99. So quick update, LA Guns is at 50. Nobody's bid on Great White for 10. Jason Lee has Sabbath for 25. That's like 30 seconds left. And now Motorhead is at 20. And now B also just got a bid. Next thing is the Rolling Stones Goathead Soup. The Rolling Stones is $24.99. That is sold to Dennis Lynch for $18. Thank you, Dennis Lynch. That is sold to you for $18. $18. Motorhead, actually, when you scan in this barcode, no year given. I mean, it's a modern pressing, but it actually don't give you a year. It's no year given on Discogs. No year on the back except for the original year. The Band Islands is sold to Dennis Lynch for $10. Thank you, Dennis Lynch. That's sold to you. And then over here, Black Sabbath is sold to Jason Lee for $25. Thank you on that one. So now LA Guns is at 50. This is called Great White Face the Day. It's at 15, and now Motorhead is at 22 with Mr. MFTF. Next is Dire Straits Self-Titled. This is also sold to Dennis Lynch for $19. And we have Eric Clapton Journeyman. Eric Clapton Journeyman is sealed, $29.99. $29.99 on Eric Clapton. Let me scroll through here. Clapton. Dennis Jackson, I'll do that one for $25. Next auction is this right here. We're going to put up Saxon Rock the Nations. Saxon is near mint, a $20 start in shrink wrap. Saxon Rock the Nations, near mint, $20 start on that. 1, 2, 3. Let me see something here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Next is Dennis Jackson gets Eric Clapton for $22. Thank you. And then Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. 2018, that's a double LP, $39.99. LA Guns is sold to Thomas Shepard for $50. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That is sold to you. Quick update now. Now we're looking at 18, 20, 25. Next auction in slot number A is going to be Black Sabbath Mob Rules. This is a 1981 Terre Haute. The Terre Haute pressing is not on Discogs, but that sounds bizarre. Sounds very bizarre. EX condition. It is Black Sabbath Mob Rules. It is an 81 OG Club, and that is Dio's second album with Sabbath, a $35 start. We have AC/DC Let There Be Rock. AC/DC is VG Plus, $19.99. AC/DC VG Plus, $19.99, and this is sold to Patrick Fu for $14. Thank you, Patrick. That's sold to you. B-52s is on red vinyl. That's Wild Planet, $39.99. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Man. Elton John is sealed. That's a double LP red vinyl. Elton John is $39.99. And Jolene, Dolly Parton, EX, $24.99. Also, Neil Young Barn. No condition notes on Neil Young, $14. And the Rolling Stones Grr, that is sealed at $44.99. Okay, so Sabbath over here, just FYI, 35. This has got a new bid for 19. Final call on these for 20 and 25, especially over there on D. And Prince. Prince is $34.99. Prince is a double LP remaster, $34.99. That's Prince, Sign of the Times. Chad, what's going on with shipping this week? Somebody claimed Clapton before Dennis, just saying. Are you talking about on the live feed or over here on the video? The video from this morning would have gave him first dibs. Oh, Cookie Monster. Yeah, well, somebody, he had first dibs over here on the video. I'm pulling stuff from the video this morning. John Prine is on clear vinyl, $24.99. Chad, what's going on with shipping this week? If you don't have a tracking number, just always message Ed at customer service, and he'll let you know what's going on. I have no knowledge to give you on that. That is above my pay grade, as they say. Alex Miller on Saxon. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you for $20. Motorhead is sold to Freddie Richards for $25. But I have no idea if I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost over there on what's going on in the shipping. So you'll have to always make Ed make aware of Ed of your concern, and he'll get back with you. So if you've sent an email or a message, give him a couple days and he'll let you know. Jolene is sold to Rob Clean for This is $20, Rob, if you want it. $20 on that. And then we have Neil Young Homegrown, $19.99. If you ever have a question about shipping, I am the wrong guy. I'll actually make things worse if you ask me. If you ask me, it'll end up making things worse. This is the best of White Line. It's sealed, a music on vinyl pressing. It's unopened, a $40 start. Rob Clean gets Jolene for $20. Thank you, Rob Clean. And then Tommy Bolin, Energy 2. Tommy Bolin is sold to George Jones for $14.99. That's sold to George Jones for $14.99. Cannibal Corpse, Violence Unimagined. Cannibal Corpse is a 2025 Nessie. That's the name of the label. This is on this swirl, green swirl. That's going to go up in D. Cannibal Corpse, a $50 start. Over here, we have Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder was $39.99. And this is, in fact, sold to Jamie Kendall for $39.99. Thank you, Jamie Kendall. Eagles, The Long Run, $19.99 for Eagles, The Long Run. And I don't think there was a claim for that, so it's still available. $19.99. And then NXS Kick, this is the Rhino Hi-Fi. That is $44.99. That is the numbered edition. Jersey Devil got Black Sabbath for $35. Thank you, Jersey Devil. That's so to you. Great White's now final call for $20. White Line has a bid for $40. And Cannibal Corpse is a $50 start in D. Next auction is going to be Iron Maiden. This is the Walmart exclusive. Very cool. This is on the blue and yellow. 40th anniversary, includes blue and yellow LPs. Really cool hop sticker and the Walmart exclusive sticker. That is sealed on colored vinyl for a $35 start. Also, Neil Young. So there was kind of a bundle offer for all the Neil Youngs. There was like this one, and then Barn. And I was waiting to get to all those. I forgot about that. So all three of these are sold to Dennis Lynch. 3 Neil Youngs for $35. Thank you on that. Those are all 3 sold to Dennis Lynch. Crosby, Stills, Nash. This is Greatest Hits. It's a double LP. $24.99 on that one. And let me scroll through here and make sure I hadn't missed anything so far. Steve Mason, I think somebody already had beat him to Dire Straits. Let me go down here. Or is that still available? Let me see if that, feel like I sold that. Let me go back up here, Dire 19. Let's see. Crosby, NXS, Eagles, John Prine. Let's see. Who was first on that one then? Okay, it was Dennis Lynch. Okay, I figured. Somebody was already ahead of him. Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball. Bruce Springsteen is $29.99. Greta Van Fleet from the Fires. This is sold to Scott Corcoran for $25. Greta Van Fleet is sold. And we have Temple the Dog, which is $39.99. Temple the Dog is $39.99. We have an offer on 30. I'm going to hold off on that because Rob Fordham offered $35. That's sold to Rob Fordham for $35. Alex Miller gets Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's sold to him for $24.99. T-Bass gets the White Line for $40. Thank you on that one. $40 on that. And over here we have Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse is near mint for $50. That's a buy it now. Let's put that right over there. Sean Richter, somebody was already ahead of you on Temple the Dog. All right. All right. We have over here, Chad, I'd like to file a complaint. This crate is from yesterday. You know what, Dave Seretna? You are absolutely correct. This crate was from yesterday. Next auction is Savatage, Power of the Night. Savatage is a 1985. This is near mint, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. Savatage, Power of the Night, that's near mint. That's a $40 start there in slot number C. Next auction is going to happen right now. That is Judas Priest. This is an 87 OG. This is in VG condition. It's a double LP. And this has the original inner sleeves. And this is going to go up right now in slot number D for a $15 start. $15 start on that one. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Jazz Sabbath's in the next crate. Temple the Dog, Blaine was second. Hawkwind's in the next crate. Eagles in the next crate. Madonna's in the next crate. I passed on the Beatles at $16. Chicago's in the next crate. Steve Mason, second on Dire Straits. Chicago's in the next crate. John Lennon's in the next crate. Jazz Sabbath's in the next crate. Dusty's in the next crate. Steel Panthers in the next crate. Beatles Oldies in the next crate. Towns Van Zant's in the next crate. And Clifford Umstead, you were second on Tommy Bolin. And Madonna's in the next crate, okay? All right, so here we go, and let's go over here to the top cam. Those are at 50, 25, 40 on Savatage, and Judas Priest at 16. If anybody else wants anything in here, I've still got Bruce Springsteen, NXS, Eagles, John Prine, Prince, Stones. We have Elton John, B-52s, Black Sabbath, Leonard Skinner, Rolling Stones, The Beatles, and REM, the band, and The Beatles. You know what? I will go ahead and sell this. Sell this to Tony Ortego for $16. Tony Ortego got Let It Be for $16. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Now, if anybody else wants anything else in there, let me know. I'm going to step up here and grab that next crate. I'll leave y'all on the high bids, and if nothing else gets a bid, when I bring back the no bid, a new vinyl crate, we'll go ahead and hit those buttons. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you hit the like button everywhere, okay? Make sure you've hit the like button everywhere there's a like button. If you I want you to go like. John Griffin, to answer your question about flip crates, I will either have a video posted at 9 a.m. or I'll have an announcement, okay? So that's what I can tell you right now as far as 9 a.m. That's just wait and see what actually happens. First thing is this, Iron Maiden over here. Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden is sold to Dustin Whitaker for $50. Thank you on that one. Great White is sold to Sean Drake for $25. Appreciate that. And then Savatage is a no bid. That is a $40 buy it now on Savatage. $40 buy it now on Savatage. Judas Priest is now at $24. We're going to put away Savatage. So 2 no bids, Cannibal Corpse and Savatage. Okay, this is Power of the Night, near mint for $40. Violence Unimagined is the Cannibal Corpse no bid. 3 new auctions right quick. And the first new auction is this right here. This is Cannibal Corpse, and this is Gallery of Suicide. This is another 2023 gold with red splatter, and that one is going to go up for a $50 start in C. That's now up for bid. Someone said, Chad, what about D? I got D right here. This is complete with all inserts. This is an unbelievable top copy from that Justin Deckelman metal collection. This is Iron Maiden, Live After Death. It's complete with everything. First of all, the 2 LPs are here. Let's go ahead and look at all that. So there's the 2 LPs, which are near mint minus. It has this insert. It has the book. It has both inner sleeves. It has this insert here. And let me see. Let me make sure that's everything. I know sometimes there is a video insert. And I guess, is that the US? Is that in part of the Japanese? If it is, I don't see it here. But I've also never seen this part. I've never seen this deal before, this crossword puzzle. So $215 start. Unbelievably perfect Iron Maiden Live After Death. I think the last one we had of those went into an extending bidding war. So there's that. And then over here next is this. This is a 1983 OG Motley Crue. This is Shout at the Devil. This is an 83 USOG VG Plus Motley Crue Shout at the Devil. This is going to go up in slot number A. VG Plus with the original inner sleeve. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. It is a Columbia Record Club 35, okay? All right, so over here, we have Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. This is the new Rhino Hi-Fi numbered. That's $49.99. They are all new. I don't know how relatively new, but everything right here is new and sealed, just FYI. Dusty Springfield in Memphis is $49.99, and that's sold to Roy Kugler. That's sold to Roy Kugler for $49.99. And over here, we have NXS Kick. NXS Kick is $49.99. It is new and sealed, and it is sold to Mark Gerster. That is sold to Mark Gerster, $49.99. Also, we have Who You Gonna Call? That is $29.99. And Shania Twain's new album comes out tomorrow. That is called Little Miss Twain. That is $39.99. Do we have any RIA Gold records? Curious what I may find. I do have some RIA Gold records, but I don't think they're up front in store for sale. I think they're back here somewhere in storage. But I do have some RIAA certified gold records, yes. The Breakfast Club, $33.99. Also, Notorious B.I.G., Biggie Smalls. That's called Now Playing, $29.99. And then the Juno soundtrack on green vinyl, Juno is $29.99. No bid on Cannibal Corpse. That's a $50 buy it now. And then Judas Priest Live, an 87 Euro OG, VG condition. And this is now sold to Gary Samuels for $28. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That's so to you. A and B just have one bid each. A has a bid for $35. B has a bid for $215. And folks, those are already doing a final call. They're already on a final call. Next two auctions are going to go up for bid right now. First thing is 6 a.m. Prayers for the Damned. 6 a.m. a sealed 2016 clear vinyl. 6 a.m. That's a $30 start in C. 30 in C. And then Scorpions is the 50th anniversary. This is the deluxe 2LP remaster with CD, and that's a $35 start. Next is Angine de Patrin. Angine de Patrin, Volume 2. That is $29.99. Also over here, we have Stand By Me. This is the Music on Vinyl soundtrack, $44.99 for Stand By Me. And then Townes Van Zandt did get sold. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. This is sold to Sherry Darnell for $34.99. Rihanna, Good Girl Gone Bad. Rihanna's $39.99. Cannibal Corpse is sold to Tony Swanson for $40. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you. That's now gone. Forrest Gump soundtrack is $39.99. 8 Mile. 8 Mile is $39.99. That is the soundtrack. Over here, T.C. Connor wants Working Man's Dead. That's over here sold to T.C. Connor. That's the Rhino Hi-Fi numbered, all analog. That's sold to T.C. Connor for $49.99. Dirty Dancing soundtrack is $29.99. And Kaiser, the one and only bidder on Iron Maiden, I took that almost to 3 minutes. I was waiting for something else to pop up. Nothing popped up. This is sold to John Kaiser for $215. Thank you on that. And let me put that away right here. And I'm going to put this right in here. And then I'm going to give you the Discogs printout sheet we had. And thank you. And that's already one of the big records sold for tonight. Appreciate that. Also, we have Hawkwind, and this did get sold. Hawkwind over here is sold at $38.99 to Dustin Riviera. Thank you. Now, Tanner's down in Sarasota, Florida right now. They're actually stuck due to weather. They can't leave, and he's supposed to be back like yesterday, but he did buy a Hall of Fame collection today. He bought an incredible collection today. That stuff will be back for us to start selling next week. It's an amazing collection. He's down in Sarasota, Florida right now, so he's down there. Tyler's already on the truck with the trailer full of vinyl, and this guy had a lot of other stuff. He had autographs, memorabilia, prints, posters, paintings, memorabilia, I mean, collectibles. It's literally a whole trailer. So they're down in Sarasota, Florida right now, wrapping up that amazing collection they bought today. And we'll have more details on that tomorrow whenever I get all the pictures and I get them posted. But first, here is Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper is a $45 start. $45 start on Striper. Next is Delight World Click. And Delight is the new MoFi 2LP, $64.99. And this is the new album from Tyler, the Creator. That's called Don't Tap on the Glass, $46.99. Okay, that was all the new vinyl from yesterday. I think I got everything taken care of there. And then this starts the no bids from yesterday. Here's the first one, Dolly. And I don't think there was any claims or offers. Dolly was $35. All I Can Do. Dolly Parton, $35. So yeah, that is still available. Dolly, All I Can Do. And then over here, I have this right here, Escape Artist, Yacht Rock Review. Escape Artist, Yacht Rock Review. This is sealed for $75. Also, we had Steel Panther, Feel the Steel. This record, I'm going to go ahead and sell. Well, somebody made an offer for $60. So this would be the time if anybody wants this. I'm still taking offers. It's a 2009 US on purple vinyl. So it's marked at $90. I don't know if he's watching, but Andy Rutherford offered $60. I'm going to think about that. And we have Jazz Sabbath Live. There was an offer for $28 for Jazz Sabbath Live. And then there was an offer for Jazz Sabbath Live at full price for Lily McCurry. Jazz Sabbath is sold to Lily McCurry for $35. This Chicago release, is sold for $44 to RST Streve. That's sold to RST Streve for $44. And then J Retard, the singles 0607, that is sealed for $55. 6 a.m. is sold to Rick Hall for $55. Thank you, Rick Hall. That's sold to you. Motley Crue's now at $44. Striper, To Hell with the Devil, is at $49 with John Bonham. And this record, the condition of it, we've got it at near mint on the vinyl and VG Plus EX jacket. We'll call it a VG Plus jacket. And then Scorpions is at $46 with T-Mac J. Those are going once, going twice. I made the other offer on the Steel Panther. Hold on a minute. I just see one over here. Steel Panther, what was your offer? I only see one offer on my chat over here on the 6 a.m. video. Madonna, $35. This is sold to David Gass, Gass. That's sold to him for $35. Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies. This is $35, sold to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott Smith. I actually got another one of those if anybody wants it. Let me go ahead and put up another auction for C, and that is Cannibal Corpse. And we're going to go ahead and put up Cannibal Corpse. Let me find it here. This is Cannibal Corpse. Actually, let's go ahead and put up Ozzy. Ozzy is a 1986 OG Pittman press, EX Plus, really nice and really clean. This has the original on her sleeve. Ozzy Ultimate Sin is a $75 start. Eagles Hotel California, and Eagles Hotel California over here is sold to Jake Perganson for $35. Thank you on that one. And then Donna Summer was $180. $180 on Donna Summer. Scary Pockets, the best of 2018, sealed, $160. This one was Glass Beams Mirage, green marbled vinyl, limited edition green marble vinyl, and that is $150 on Glass Beams. Bruce Springsteen is near mint for $50. And over here I have John Lennon Unofficial, which did sell to somebody, and that did sell to somebody for, drum roll please, this did sell to Lily McCurry for $30. Thank you, Lily, and that's sold to you. All right, anything we can sell. Final call on Motley Crue for $45. Final call on Striper $51. Ozzy's a $75 start, and now Scorpions just got a bid for $49. That just came in, okay? All right, and then, so yeah, if anybody wants to make an offer on Steel Panther, Savatage just got an offer. I'm at $40 on Savatage. It's an 85 specialty pressing near mint. VG Plus jacket. I'm at $40 on that. Here's what's left in the no bids from yesterday. Springsteen, I keep forgetting the name of this. Glass Beams, Scary Pockets, Donna Summer, The Beatles, J Retard, and then Steel Panther. I feel like we're going to get this sold to somebody tonight. It is sealed at $90, and I've only officially seen one offer for $60. I've only seen one offer for $60. And then we had Escape Artist, and then we had Dolly over here. And Dolly's called All I Can Do, okay? It's All I Can Do. So on the video this morning, Darren Wortman, you were second on Jazz Sabbath. Blaine Zapnick, you were second on Temple the Dog. Marin Corbetti, you were second on Madonna. Karen Robbins, you were second on Chicago. Steve Mason was second on Dire Straits. And then there's one offer on Steel Panther for $60. And then Clifford Umstead, you were second on Tommy Bolin, okay? What is the Scorpions? This is Worldwide Live. The Scorpions is the 50th Anniversary Deluxe Sealed. It's at $51, okay? $51. Next over here is A is sold to Anthony Resta. This is sold to Anthony Resta for $45. Thank you, Anthony Resta. That is sold to you for $45. Thank you, and that is done. All right, appreciate that. And sold. And over here, I have this. We have this, this, and this. And, oh, that was a great neck adjustment. I needed that one. I needed that one big time. Okay, next over here is going to be this. This is Iron Maiden Virtual 11. This is the 2017 remastered Iron Maiden Virtual 11. It's going to go up in slot number A for a $1 start. 2017 near mint. It has the original printed inner sleeves, and that's a $1 start. $1 start on that one, okay? Striper's a final call for 56. Now C and D have new auctions. Okay, and then over here, Aussie's EX Plus or better. Aussie's EX Plus. How much is Dolly? $35 on Dolly. Did I miss anything else? Chad is ignoring my comments. If you've asked me something, I have not seen it. How much is Dolly? $35. Okay, 75 and 56 on that. Okay, all right, let's go through some of the new stuff that came in today. Now, I see new stuff over here, but I also see new stuff that doesn't have prices. Ed wasn't here today, and I got to make sure two things, if there's wait lists for these, that they're wrote down, or if not, that's a lot more corn. I don't know why we have so many corns. It's a lot of corn. Is there a pre-order for this? This up. Okay. All right, so Jonathan Bonham gets Striper for $56. Thank you, Jonathan Bonham. This is so to you for $56. Appreciate that. Let me put this away. Okay, appreciate that. All right, next auction for B is going to go up right now. Timeout. And that is Koh-i-Noor. Koh-i-Noor is a copy of Grin. It's a 2 LP, and it is on marble black translucent. That is near mint, 45 RPM, a $45 start on that. And the first thing that happened was this. Black Sabbath price. Hold on one second. Tony Ortego, I've already sold you Let It Be. I've already sold you that. Or whoever made an offer on the video. What conditions Dolly? Did Dolly's Jolene from yesterday get claimed? Yes, it did. How much is Dolly? $35. Chad, have you posted a pre-order for Alice in Chains? How much was Black Sabbath in the last crate? What pressing is Ozzy? Will you do 37 on the Beatles in the first crate? Is the Beatles still available? Did you post the Beatles pre-order yet? What did you say about Korn? Did you say you was going to put up a Limp Bizkit? How much is Black Sabbath from the last crate? Could you show the Korn you're talking about? How much is Bruce Springsteen? Wow. Okay, let me just restart the show. There is no Black Sabbath in this crate that I'm aware of. This crate right here was the last crate on the table. There is no Black Sabbath. Bruce Springsteen is called Live at the Bottom Line. It's a vintage bootleg, near mint, $50. Bruce Springsteen, Live at the Bottom Line. It's near mint, $50. Okay, there was no questions on any of these. There was no question on any of these. There was a question on Dolly. EX condition, a 1976 US 35. It does have some cover damage over here. Alex Miller does get Bruce Springsteen for $50. Okay. The Scorpions is sold to Tony Swanson for $56. This is sold to Tony Swanson for $56. How much was Breakfast Club? Could you go back through the very first crate you had? Patrick, you just want to take over tonight? I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home for a while. Patrick, you want to take over? These people are ruthless tonight against me. My mom's on here laughing about it. My mom's on here laughing about it. Yeah, I need like a co-host for tonight. These people are going to kill me. Yeah, Ed McMahon, Johnny Carson. I'll take the Ed McMahon slot tonight though. I'll let you be Johnny. Okay. Thank you, Patrick. See ya. All right, so Iron Maiden's at 22. Corner's a final call. Corner's a final call for $45. And then Ozzy's at 82. Emily England has that for $82. That's going once, going twice with Emily England. Now, somehow there's people still claiming and asking questions for stuff from a half hour ago. So Breakfast Club is still available. But listen, I'll sell them to you, man. I will lay them on you. I will lay them on you. First thing is Beatles, the first record from the first crate. First crate from the first record, the first record from the first crate. This is $49.99. $49.99. That means that Tony Swanson, you're going to have to greatly increase your offer. You're going to have to greatly increase your offer, Tony Swanson. Next over here is Dirty Brett Otis. Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club is new and sealed, $33.99. Breakfast Club, new and sealed, $33.99. And what makes everything worse is my mom's on here watching, just laughing at everything. Emily England, thank you. Are you a first-time buyer? That's a cool name, Emily England. That's a really cool name. If you're a first-time buyer, just say, yes, first-time buyer. I have got you Aussie sold for $82, and I need you to say, yes, first-time buyer, then I need to get you registered, okay? That's sold to you for $82. And then over here, we have, this is the Beatles, sold to Tony Swanson for $45. Now, that's more like it. Nobody bid on Kohinoor. Nobody bid on Kohinoor. This is near mint for $45. And then Iron Maiden's at 23 with Jersey Devil, okay? All right, next thing is this. I've got new vinyl over here, but I'm trying to figure out what's what. I'm lost without Ed. Next is the Shocker soundtrack. The Shocker soundtrack is an 89 Italian OG. Near mint, it is a $50 start. $50 start on the Shocker soundtrack. That is now up for bid in slot number B. Okay, Chase, all the new sealed vinyl is sticker price. Sorry if I didn't disclose that. But all of the new vinyl we have, all the brand new inventory, it's all sticker price. Next over here, this is a low-grade record. This is a low-grade record, and this is G+ condition, okay? Very low grade. Ozzy Speak of the Devil, just a $1 start. It does have new MoFi inner sleeves, and I don't see the original inner sleeves. Ozzy's a $1 start, okay? That's up for bid in C. Next is Corner OG. What is Corner? Kohinoor is called Grin. It's a 2026 reissue, remaster, 45 RPM, marble black translucent. $45 on that, okay? First thing you should note is my first crate is full, Otis. Oh, Chad, that's awesome. Your first crate's already full? Boy, you've only been live a few minutes. That means you've already showed a bunch of records. Oh, will you come over here and scratch my belly? Will you come over here and scratch my belly? Oh, you bet $1 to a donut I'll scratch your belly. I'll scratch that neck, and I'll scratch that belly, Otis. Oh, yeah, good boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Your mom's going to come pick you up here pretty soon. I know, sad. He's probably like, thank God I don't have to sit here and listen to you talk to that wall all night. This dog probably thinks I talk to the wall all night. All right, Jersey Devil, you get Iron Maiden for $23. Thank you, Jersey Devil. That's sold to you for $23. Chase Dropsinki does want Juno from that last crate. All right, you got it. You got it. I got it right here. So We're about to solve all this new vinyl. I'm about to solve all this new vinyl. Chase Dropsinki got Juno on green vinyl for $29.99. Thank you, Chase Dropsinki. All right, so that's done. And let me put that away. Now, are we done with this crate? I hope so. That's been on the table, I think, 3 different times now, which is okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Next is this. So this crate's on the table. Now, what's strange is this has already come in. This is corn. Corn's already come in, so I'm trying to figure out why there was, unless, I'm not for sure. Let me try to figure this pre-order out, okay? Let me go over here, and let me open this, and let me search corn, and let me put up some new auctions, okay? Here we go. So thanks, everybody, for joining us. There's our current 2 auctions. C is in G+ condition, just FYI, and we have going up right now. Let's bring out some big stuff. Y'all ready? Metallica Live SHIT Binge and Purge. Metallica. This is the unofficial 4LP colored vinyl box set of the unreleased material. That's from a box set that originally came out in the 90s. They have bootlegged it here for vinyl. Live SHIT Binge and Purge. This is near mint, Mexico City. A $300 start on Metallica. $300 start on Metallica. Next over here, we got a big request for Cannibal Corpse Kill. Cannibal Corpse Kill is a 2023 Nessie on black and red merge colored vinyl. Black and red merge colored vinyl. This is near mint, a $50 start. Black and red merge. Looks like dark red blood. Cannibal Corpse is a $50 start, okay? So there's where... Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how that happened. Because, yeah, we've already tagged these. I think these are just extras. Wow. All right, so this is Korn, The Serenity of Suffering. Korn is $33.99. The Serenity of Suffering. If you don't have one of these already, so this had not been released on vinyl or had not been repressed in a long time. And that was Korn, The Serenity of Suffering. So as you can see, we got plenty of them in stock. They are $33.99, okay? And then this has already been tagged for Jordan. This was already sold to J Nutria, but I have an extra copy if anybody wants it. It's Orange Goblin for $46.99. Orange Goblin is $46.99. This is called Science, Not Fiction. Korn is sold to Amanda Davis for $33.99. These are black vinyl. Korn is black vinyl. One sold to Amanda Davis for $33.99. Thank you on that. C is in G+ condition. Shocker, Wes Craven's The Shocker soundtrack. That's sold to Tony Swanson for $70. Thank you. That is sold to Tony Swanson for $70, okay? Now, let's take a look at Metallica. Yes, it's up for bid in slot number A. It's a $300 start. $300 start. Let's go over here and take a look at it. It is the Live SHIT Binge and Purge. It is on colored vinyl. We've got orange, green, red, and yellow. Orange, green, red, and yellow. And there might even be a 5th color. No, it's these 4 LPs. These 4 LPs. Orange, red, green, and yellow. That's a $300 start. Comes with that book you see there. And everything's near mint. There's that. Speak of the Devil is sold to Scully Mac for $27. Tony Swanson has Cannibal Corpse for $50, and Korn is sold to T-Bass for $33.99. Okay, that leaves Orange Goblin, and then there's one more laying over here. Nashville. Y'all know what it is. Nashville Pussy. Okay, let's go over here and put up another auction very quickly. I have Immortal Destroying Divina. Immortal is an unofficial. It could be one of many different colors, but it's unopened. It is sealed. Immortal's a $35 start. $35 start on Immortal. And then I have some of that Hatchet Ed stuff from last Thursday that didn't get paid for. Not much, Not much. It was one huge order, okay? I'll go ahead and say this. I know Metal Knot can be very competitive and get very exciting, but it doesn't matter if we're not getting paid. So we had one guy had about 2 or 3 big Metal Knot invoices that we never to get payment for. And here's one of those records. This is called Slayer and Agata Davida. It's a live unofficial from 1989. It's a vintage unofficial from 1989. Slayer, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Slayer. That's up for bid in slot number C. Tony Swanson is the only person who's been on Cannibal Corpse Kill. That is sold to Tony Swanson for $50. He has been booted, blocked, and I told him the last chance I gave him, I says, if you can send us a prepayment of $1,000, I'll let you buy again. And he said he didn't have $1,000. And I was like, well, then how are you going to pay for $4,000 worth of vinyl? Next over here, this is Testament Demonic. And Testament Demonic, this is also from that Hatchet Ed crate last week. And I'm going to rerun this one. This is Demonic. This is the 2009 sealed. Okay, this is unopened, 2009 sealed, a $75 start. $75 start. Final call on this for $300. Final call on this for $35. And then Slayer already has a bid for $35 and $40. All right, and then the last thing over here was I just had the pre-order. This was actually a pre-order I posted from June 1st. Now, I ordered a bunch of them. So far, we've only got 5. And where the heck have I laid them? Where the heck have I laid them? That's the next question. All right, there's that. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I've lost a whole stack of vinyl. How do you do that, Chad? I have no idea. Did I put them over here? Okay, I better put them over here. Aha, I hit them over here. Okay, so this is Nashville Pussy. Sorry, I'm not allowed to say that in front of Otis. He hadn't learned about that yet. This is on denim blue vinyl. These are $38.99. They're not stickered. Let's make sure they go in for $38.99. This was actually a pre-order. One sold to Todd Coe for $38.99. One sold to Scott Smith for $38.99. One sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $38.99. One sold to Sig for $38.99. And one sold to Scott Markheim for $38.99. Josh Tanner, Autumn Betts, Chad Fleener, Clifford Umstead, and Jeremy Lucky are still on the pre-order, okay? We don't have to write down those names because they're still on the list and they're ordered. If anybody else wants on this, there should be more copies come in next week, okay? Should be more copies coming next week. Metallica did not get a bid. This is a $300 buy it now. $300 buy it now for Metallica. I don't know if I can even get that back in the bag. So $300, and then Immortal is $35. Slayer's now at $51, and final call on Testament for $75. Next auction is Shadows Fall. Shadows Fall is the 2022. This is the Art of Balance. It is sealed in slot B for a $40 start. $40 start on that. And then here is the other Metallica, Cliff 'Em All. Metallica Cliff 'Em All is the 2024 Euro unofficial 4LP numbered box set. Metallica is a $250 start. $250 start on that. And then over here, you got a point, mortgage guy Rob. You got a point. I guess I need to start saying JR. I guess I got to be careful. I got to be careful. Next thing over here is, okay, these, all right, let's get into some of the new vintage, okay? Let's get into some of the new vintage while I'm figuring out this next crate, all right? So, let me jump over here. Okay. Let's go through some new vintage while we knock out Metal Night auctions tonight. Here's kind of the plan. I know a lot of y'all like planning. Some of y'all love scheduling and y'all love planning, okay? Some of y'all love scheduling, some of y'all love planning. Here's tonight's plans. I've got 3 crates of metal auctions, and I've got extra stuff if I need it. Now, with that being said, we've gone through the morning videos. We've gone through the new vinyl, at least what I have ready. There's a couple other things over here I have to take care of. I'll figure out prices later. I've got 5 crates of new vintage. Tonight's main focus is making sure we get all these metal auctions up. We explain them. Everybody has a chance to bid on them. We sell them and move on to the next one. I have got to stop this feed at midnight. I have to. There's no question about it. There won't be any, Chad, what if we keep buying stuff and giving you thousands of more dollars? Would you stay on here till 1 or 2 a.m.? No, I can't. I actually might need to even stop before midnight. So we're on a very tight schedule tonight. We've got 4 hours to sell all this metal. So I need everybody to lock in. I need everybody to bid quickly. I'm going to take bids to 2.5, 2 minutes, 2.5. Maybe 3 if it's been a big auction, like if it's had a lot of bids and a lot of bidders. That's what we're going to be doing, okay? So I'm going to stop talking. We're going to get into full selling mode. I'm going to get into full selling mode. We're going to make sure we know where we're at. We're going to make sure we know who we are, okay? We got to make sure we know who we are too. So thank you. And make sure everybody's hit the like button and everything else, okay? All right, so first thing I'm going to do is Immortal got an offer, okay? Immortal got an offer. There are no ace lights. There's no top loaders. Immortal is sold to Stephen Metal for $30. Okay, everybody wickedly focused. Here we go. Metallica, Final Chance, Cliff Amal, $250. $250. $250. Final Chance. Final Chance. And then let's go ahead and sell C and D. Testament is a no bid. That last sold for $125. This is why we block people who don't pay. Because it was like bid up to that with other people bidding. Now, it's $50 less. It's $50 less and probably going to be a lot less. Make sure if you're buying something tonight, you have money. I have no interest in selling anything to anybody that doesn't have any money. Okay? I'm looking for money in return to sell you these records. So please make sure you have money. Next thing over here, Testament, 66, 60, 60. Testament is sold for $66 to Evil Riddle. Thank you, Evil Riddle, that's so to you. Black Sabbath is going to go up in slot number C. This is Heaven and Hell. This is an OG 1980 Winchester press in shrink wrap with the original Warner Brothers sleeve. EX Plus, near mint, $45 start. Also over here was, yes, Slayer sold. Did I not say who to? Alex Miller. Alex Miller over here. Alex Miller on Slayer. Alex Miller on Slayer. And this was sold to Alex Miller for $55. Okay? Sorry, I didn't put that in the sold bin. Now, we need another one over here for D. And that other one for D is Cannibal Corpse. This is called Gore Obsessed. Cannibal Corpse, Gore Obsessed is the 2023 Nessie. That is near mint for $50. Near mint for $50, okay? Anybody wants the Metallica box, Cliff Amal is $250. Kind of surprised. Now, 3 big pre-orders I need to let y'all know about. The new Tony Iommi album. Yes, the Riff Master from Black Sabbath. He has a new album coming out. We've got the indie exclusive. It was posted moments ago. There's already 13 pre-orders, okay? There was already 13 pre-orders. Thank you, everybody, on that. Next, over here, the Beatles Rubber Soul box set. I will be posting the 2 LP individually tomorrow. Right now, just the box set is up. Looks like we've already got 3 pre-orders. Thank you. Next is the biggest pre-order possibly of the year. Shout out to Ed. Ed also posted Hole. That's been out of print for a long time. He posted this Cramps. He posted this new Half-Speed Master of 10 Years After and Jimmy Smith. And then the big one from early this morning was this right here. Yes, Alice in Chains Unplugged is getting an official reissue. We're going to get the indie exclusive yellow vinyl. We're going to get the indie exclusive yellow vinyl. Looks like if you count duplicates, we're approaching 100 pre-orders. Please get in your pre-order with us. I think I'm going to order 150 copies. That should cover all the pre-orders, and that should be extras whenever they come in at the end of September. You don't have to pay for the pre-orders now. This is a reservation, but it is a commitment to pay for it. It is a commitment for you to pay for it when it comes in, okay? So make sure you do that. Yes, and these whole albums have been out of print for a long time. Craig says I'll need more than 150. What if I order 175 then? Okay. Next. Man, we're already ready for 3 new auctions. All 3 of these are sold. Shadows Fall is sold to Curran Evans for $44. Thank you, Curran Evans. That's sold to you for $44. That's done. Black Sabbath got 1 bid. That's sold to Heavy Metal for $45. This is sold for $45 to Heavy Metal. If anybody doesn't have a Facebook and you want down, if you don't have a Facebook, let me know, because if you can go ahead and comment on the post, you'll be in the correct order, okay? If you're not, if you need to make sure, okay? And then we have Cannibal Corpse, a no bid, $50 on Cannibal Corpse. $50 on Cannibal Corpse. Looks like we already need 4 new auctions. Tonight's going to be very auction heavy, I'll say. Very auction centered. First thing is this, Metal Church. Metal Church is the music on vinyl. This is going to go over here in slot number A right now. Metal Church is the Human Factor. That's the limited edition flame-colored vinyl. That's going to go up in slot number A for a $30 start. Metal Church. Cannibal Corpse is sold to Sundays for $40. Metallica, what is the no bid Testament? There are no Testament albums in the no bids, but I do have some from the Hatchet Ed stuff from last week. I have this Overkill record. This last sold for $70. This Overkill record last sold for $70. I'm going to put it up right now in slot number B. It's a 2019 German 12-inch limited edition picture disc of Feel the Fire and Rotten to the Core. Overkill is going to go up for a $1 start. It last sold on a Metal Night a couple months ago. It's numbered 111 of 999. $1 start. It last sold for $70. Just saying. It last sold for $70. Metal Church 30, Overkill, a $1 start. Next auction from over here. Looks like Patrick's got some killer stuff for us. Let's do Anthrax. Anthrax is the 2016 USOG limited edition yellow splatter with the indie exclusive slip mat. This is with the indie exclusive slip mat. Yellow splatter Anthrax for All Kings. That is sealed for $40. Anthrax is sealed for $40. Next is going to go up in slot number A. This is Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is the 1974 OG. We sold a Rhino reissue earlier. This is the 74 OG with the Rich Winter sleeve. Black Sabbath, a $35 start. Let's go through some new vintage. I'm already in desperate need of a bottle of water, but I'll at least go ahead and get this crate started. J. Giles, we don't get this one as often. J. Giles Band self-titled, their debut, $29.99. Lulu, One Day at a Time. Lulu, as in the, she was like on Hee Haw, $9.99. Also, the Ellington Suites, Duke Ellington, $17.99. 38 Special Tour de Force. Ooh, some great songs on there. $24.99 on 38 Special. And John Denver, Farewell Andromeda, $14.99. Right there is the current 4 auctions. Black Sabbath has been graded EX Plus. That's between VG Plus and Near Mint Minus. So really good condition for a Black Sabbath. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Appreciate y'all's support. Metal Night is very important to us. Metal Night's very important. My sleep schedule's been whack all week. I have not been able to get here and get on time like I normally like to. As y'all know, it's supposed to be closer to 5 o'clock starts. Had a lot going on here. If we could post behind the scenes videos every day, y'all would be overwhelmed yourself. So if anybody's new to Coletco, we have a great staff here. There's counting myself, there's about 15 people here on staff that makes all this happen every night. So if you ever have a question about customer service or your order, there's somebody for that, shipping, anything else, buying, if you have something you want to sell. We got people here that'll take care of all that kind of stuff. You just got to make sure you contact us through email, social media, the Facebook page, the Instagram page, wherever we can get it, where somebody's got it, where they've received it. So, just saying. How do I get on the AIC? Put down TC Connor for Alice in Chains Unplugged. Put down TC Connor for Alice in Chains Unplugged. I'll make sure you get one. A is a music on vinyl pressing. A is a music on vinyl pressing. This is limited numbered on colored vinyl. Limited numbered on colored vinyl. The high bid on this is $36. Overkill picture disc is at $45. Anthrax is sold to Sean Druin for $40. Thank you, Sean Druin. That is sold to you for $40. Let's go ahead and put that away. And now Dekong has Black Sabbath for $50. Dekong has Black Sabbath for $50. Next is going to go up for bid in slot number C. This is going to go up in slot number C. Sodom, the Arsonist. Sodom is a 2025. This is a double LP sealed. Sodom is going to go up in slot number C for a $50 start. Next is Hall & Oates, Better Than Both of Us. Hall & Oates is $24.99. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. Also, Diodato in Concert. Diodato in Concert Air 2, that is $17.99. And then Merle Haggard, Sing a Sad Song, $12.99. Road Music, A Truck Driver's Compilation, $16.99. And what is the Sodom color? Sodom color over here. Sodom is black vinyl, sealed for $50. Arms of Rilla Tribe got Metal Church. This is sold to Arms of Rilla Tribe for $36. Thank you. Let me put that away. Overkill's at $46 with Joey Gaw. Sodom just got put up for $50, and Black Sabbath is at $50. And that is a final call. Next is going to go up in A. This is Cannibal Corpse, Striper. Striper, Soldiers Under Command, live at Spirit House. Striper is sealed, a $65 start on white vinyl. Never had that one before. That's now up for bid in slot number A. Cody Wright got Chuck Driving for $10. Thank you, Cody Wright. And David Lastly, Rain Dance. David Lastly is $9.99. Louis Armstrong Classic Satch. Louis Armstrong is $19.99. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars. Neil Young is $34.99. American Stars and Bars. Okay. Let me find the pre-order over here for Alice in Chains. If you hadn't seen that on Facebook, let me know. I'll put down your name, especially if you don't have Facebook and you want to get locked in on that. Let me do that right now. And yeah, the post went from 73 comments to 84, or however many was that. So let's go ahead and put down TC Connor. Whoever's tagging, I will manually put in his name, TC Connor, and then I'm going to manually put in Diesel 65. Okay, and I'm putting them down for the pre-order. They are in the system. They are in the system. Thank y'all. Over here, Merle. Merle is sold for $8 to Doug Wantz. Thank you on that. Next is Whammy, the B-52s, $19.99 on this. Limited edition splatter vinyl. The B-52s Whammy, $19.99. All right, B and D are done. The Overkill picture disc is sold to Joey Guy. And thank you, Joey Guy. That's sold to you. And let's put that away. And that is sold for $46. Thank you. Make sure everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button, the share button, and everything else. And you've subscribed. I know you have. Why do you need to? So that way you don't see any of our posts. There'll be people like, dang, Chad, I didn't know you was going to be selling tonight. Well, guess what? We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I'm even here sometimes on Sundays if I got a bunch of coins I need to sell, a bunch of silver and precious metals. Sodom did not get a bid. This is a $50 bite now on Sodom, and Striper is already a final call for $65. Next auction is going to go up in slot number B. This is Steelheart. Steelheart, this was the first official reissue this album had since it was pressed in 1990. And Steelheart is near mint. That is a $30 start on Steelheart. That's right, a $30 start. You heard me correctly. Next is going to be Wasp and Death. So first is Wasp. This is called Re-Idolized, the soundtrack to the Crimson Idol. And Wasp is a 2018. This is a double LP near mint with CD. And Wasp is going to go up for a $40 start. And then Death. This album is on Custom Tricolor Splatter. Death is going to go up in slot number D. I hope everybody knows, and pays attention to what I'm about to say. Death is a $1 start in D. $1 start in D. They do really cool job on their colored vinyl here. So we've got that in a new MoFi sleeve. It was essentially new anyways because Relapse doesn't seal their records. And now we've cleaned it and it's in a new MoFi sleeve. Death is a $1 start, okay? All right, over here is this. We have Chris Panecka Sodom. Chris Panecka Sodom, that's sold to Chris Panecka for $40. B has a new bid. D has a new bid. John Farrell got B-52s for $15. D. Chad, you ever dream you're selling records? I have a couple times. I can remember most of what I sell every night and for how much. If they ever ask me, like, Chad, how much did this sell for? Or, Chad, do you remember who got that? I can actually remember who bought most stuff during the week. So, like, if you ask me who bought a certain record on Monday, sometimes I can recall it. I tell you what, though, I do this so naturally, I don't even feel like I'm doing it sometimes, though. I'll kind of zone out, and I'll be talking and reading stuff and calling bids, and then about 5 minutes later, I'll forget where I'm at. I'm like, dang, I'm live right now selling records. I don't even remember what the last 3-5 paragraphs I said. Striper is a $65 no bid. If you hear me like repeating stuff over and over, they'll be like, Chad, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just thinking about everything else right now. We have Iron Maiden made in Japan. This is near mint. This is a $35 start. It is called Iron Maiden made in Japan. That's a 1981 U.S. original. Over here we have Graham Parker, the best kept girl in the West. Graham Parker is an unofficial live in 1979 at the Old Waldorf. $29.99 on that one. Holt Slack on Striper. I will do Striper for $55. 55. Holt, you got first dibs, and then Al Rocks, you offered 50. Al, you've offered 50. Somebody else has offered 40. It takes 55 to do that. Chad, will ASC be black vinyl or Avera? It is yellow. I'm going to try my best to get these yellow, okay? Evidently, that's going to be a very limited indie. So we're going to find out. I'm going to try to get an answer on Monday. Make sure our order is secured. I got to make sure our order is secured on that one. I hope so. Chicago Hot Streets, that is $9.99. He's going to take it at 55. So Holt, it's up to you. We have Maynard Ferguson, 1969. Maynard Ferguson is sealed for $29.99. And we have Mirth. Mirth is 1969 sealed, $49.99. Holt gets Striper for $55. Thank you, Holt Slack. That is so to you for $55. Jetstream on Allison Chains. I'm putting down your name right now, Jetstream. You are down on the pre-order. Thank you. You are down on the pre-order. Appreciate that. Also, we got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Ooh, what a lucky man. He was $12.99. And we have Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart is $14.99. And Joe Jackson, Mike's Murder, the motion picture soundtrack, that is $19.99. Faces, Ooh La La, Faces is $34.99. Wasp is sold to Randy Willis for $40. Thank you, Randy. That's so to you. Next thing over here is this. Let's go back over here. Price on Neil. Did I answer that for ST? Neil. I didn't see a Neil in here. And then we took care of the Striper. Al Roxy, you were second. Metallica Details, AIC list. Chris Frazier also wants down. Chris Frazier. At Chris Frazier. I can find you where I can actually tag you on Facebook, right? Chris Frazier. I think I tagged the right person. Okay, I passed it. Faces, Mike Murder, Rod Stewart, Emerson, Jackson Brown, Hello People, Mirth, Maynard Ferguson, Chicago, Graham Parker, Neil Young. American Stars and Bars, $34.99. Very clean. It's not a white label promo, but it does have a promo sticker. Steel Heart is sold to Raw Vein for $33. Thank you on that, Raw Vein. Steel Heart is sold to you. Now, final call on Iron Maiden. Final call on Iron Maiden. Final call on Iron Maiden in slot number A, which is the 81. That's at $41. And then Death, which was a $1 start, is now at $36. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Slaughter. This is the 2024 reissue remaster. This is the 2024 reissue remaster of Slaughter. Stick It To Ya. Slaughter Stick It To Ya is near mint. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Stick It To Ya. Stars and Bars. Thank you, ST. That is so to you for $34.99. And Chad, I bought an expensive LP from the Fred Good collection a few years ago. You wouldn't give me a BAM because your voice was out that night. Which LP did I buy? Tom Petty. Pretty sure it's Tom Petty. Next is a Metallica unofficial. This last sold on a Metal Night. This last sold on a Metal Night that we didn't get payment for $190. We normally never have this many no bids on metal stuff. It was one person. He had 4 huge invoices. He left us hanging, and we resold most of it last Thursday. The other stuff I'm reselling tonight. So this is a very cool Metallica bootleg. It's a triple LP colored vinyl. This is a triple LP colored vinyl. It's live in the Netherlands, 1990. Live in the Netherlands, 1990. Last sold for $190. I'm going to put it back up for a $75 start. I don't know what we had it up for the last time, but that's what it last sold for. $75 on that. $75. $75. Okay? All right. And then over here, Gary Samuels, you get slot number A. This is sold to Gary Samuels for $41. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and get that off. And then Metallica already has a bid for $75. Death didn't get another bid, and this is Death Human. Death Human over here is sold to IDC Go for $36. Appreciate that. Slaughter does have a bid for $35. I'll go through the no bids at the conclusion of this crate, okay? I'm also, usually on Metal Night, I go through a lot of new vinyl too. And the reason I go through a lot of new vinyl is because a lot of the new stuff we have in stock is, in fact, metal related, so we can go ahead and run that. Okay, here we go. Here's another Death for a $1 start. This is a 2024 Scream Bloody Gore, and this one is on limited edition splatter vinyl. They call that custom tricolor merge with splatter. Another near mint Death. We've cleaned it, put in a new MoFi sleeve. That is a $1 start. $1 start. Next auction in slot number A is going to be this right here. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. The cover has damage, though, okay? The cover does have some damage. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. The cover is stuck together where it got wet, okay? Very unfortunate. So the cover's damaged. The inner sleeves are damaged. However, the vinyl's not too bad at all. The vinyl is like EX plus condition, okay? Just saying. So it's got some condition issues. And I think, wait a minute, I think, is this the one that has one disc? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is all overall EX condition, okay? So, but the cover's really bad. But because of all that, you might have a chance here, a $1 start. That album's never been reissued except for the Ozzy box set. 2 people have asked about Slaughter. Slaughter is the 2024 black vinyl. 2024 black vinyl. That's at $35 of Amanda Davis. All right, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer crate. If I've missed anything in here, please let me know. Let me shake up my water. I never did take a drink after all that. All right. Here we go. Back to business. Hall & Oates Private Eyes, $19.99. Gilly's Greatest Hits. Gilly is $9.99. Bill Monroe, Bluegrass 87. Bill Monroe and the Bluegrass Boys, $12.99. Also, we have Dan Seals, Won't Be Blue Anymore. Dan Seals is $9.99. Elvis, He Touched Me. Elvis is $12.99. Amanda Davis, You Get Slaughtered for $35. Thank you, Amanda Davis. Appreciate that. That is so to you. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is another no payment from Metal Knot a while back. This is an Overkill picture disc, another one. This one is a 2019 die-cut diamond-shaped picture disc of Last Man Standing and Bat SHIT Crazy. This is going to go up in slot number B for a $1 start. $1 start, 2019. Last time we sold it, it sold for $50. Overkill is a $1 bid. $1 bid on Overkill. Next thing over here is Metallica. Metallica is a final call for $80, and Death is a final call for $35. Bill Monroe is sold to Steve Feakin for $10. Thank you, Steve Feakin. That's so to you. I've got an autographed Bill Monroe back there for $350 if anybody wants that. The 50s Rock and Roll Music Collection, $29.99. And Eric Clapton Crossroads is the 6LP vinyl box set. 6LP vinyl box set. That is $59.99. C and D are done. The Metallica Triple LP Unofficial is sold to Alex Miller for $80. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you for $80. And then Death, Scream Bloody Gore is sold to ID Sego for $35. Thank you, ID Sego. That is sold to you for $35. Appreciate that, okay? Back here up at the top, Ozzy's at 38 with Nick Bargeron. And then B is at 15, now 25. All right, here we go. Next thing is this. Next thing is this. I have the Dang Yankees, and this is a 2025. This is the Silver Metallic 35th anniversary. The Dang Yankees. That is the Friday Music Remaster. Near mint, a $1 start. Near mint, a $1 start on that one. And then I've got another, what do I have? I've got another what? You got another what, Chad? What do you have, Chad? I got Tesla. Tesla Shock. This album's also out of print. Tesla Shock is a 2019 US EX Plus condition with the original on her sleeve. Tesla Shock is a $20 start. $20 start on that. Okay, back over here, we have the Willis Brothers. The Willis Brothers is $9.99. And the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. The Moody Blues is $14.99. This time by Basie. Count Basie is sealed, $14.99. The Everly Brothers Greatest Hits. The Everly Brothers, $14.99. Cheap Trick 101. Wow, a 1982 UK red vinyl. Never seen that before. 1982 UK red vinyl on Cheap Trick, $29.99. John Mayall is $24.99. Also, Jason and the Scorchers is sealed, $24.99. And the Happy Horns of Terry Clark, $59.99. Okay, so over here in A, this has a damaged cover and damaged inner sleeves. It got water damaged. The cover stuck together. Overall, it looks pretty good, except for the fact it's stuck together. The vinyl passes, $1 star. Vinyl EX or better. The Overkill picture disc is at $25. The Dang Yankees are at $21, and Tesla's at $25. Okay, next thing over here is this. Let me make sure I didn't miss any questions or concerned. I don't think I missed any questions or concern. Rick Hall offered $8 for Mickey Gilley. Did I not pull that? I didn't. This is so to Rick Hall for $8. Thank you, Rick Hall. That's so to you. That's why I always double check the comments. So Mickey Gilley sold for $8. And who you see, this is why you never know what's in the crates on Metal Knot. Literally on Metal Knot, we just sold more country out of this crate than anything. We sold more country in here than anything. Isn't that crazy? That's why I say on Metal Knot, if you're not interested in metal, you got to always make sure what's going on in the crates. Michael Jacob, just do me a favor and send us a message. Just send us a message, okay? Just send us a message with that updated address. All right. Here we go. So this right here is where we left off. We have Cheap Trick sold to Diesel for $25. Thank you, Diesel. That sold to you for $25. Info on Jason and the Scorchers. Jason and the Scorchers is called Still Standing. That's a sealed OG for $24.99. Dekong. Dekong. I've got you down on Sammy Hagar. Let me find it first. Dekong. That's still in here, I believe. Is it? Is it? It is. This is sold to Dekong for $20. Thank you on that one. And we have whenever the invoice comes due, do I talk about holding the shipment for another week? You need to also email Shop Collect Co. Go to our website and send that message, customer service, or if you're on Facebook, you can send us a DM. But yeah, you can hold it. It's still $8 per week, okay? It's $8 shipping per week, just saying. Final call on A, B, and C, and then D's at 36, okay? That's where we're at right now. The Moody's is sold to Douglas Phelan for $9. Eric Clapton's an awesome, can't believe no one grabbed it or made an offer. It's an awesome 6LP vinyl box set of Crossroads, an incredible compilation of Eric Clapton music, and that is $59.99, okay? Let me show you the no bid so far for tonight because there's two high-end Metallicas over here, okay? Now, if you've sent Ed a message in the last 24 hours, he was not here today. Essentially, customer service was closed today, okay? Ed wasn't here today because he's working the store over the weekend. Ed is going to be physically in the building, working the store tomorrow and Saturday. He probably won't have a lot of time to look at stuff then. There's an offer for $40 and $50. Nick Bargeron already made an offer for $40. He actually made an offer up here. So, Nick, do you want it for $50? If not, it's sold to Joe DeGaldo. A and C are done. Ozzy is sold to Jorge Reynosa for $45, okay? I would say if you send CollectCo a message, give us at least 48 hours. Okay, that's 2 days, 2 business days. And just a heads up, if you ever message on a Friday, it might be Monday or Tuesday before they get back with you. Now, I messaged a pretty big company the other day, and I didn't get a response for almost 5 days. I know how that feels, but I promise you, we usually knock it out for a couple days, okay? Ozzy is sold to Jorge Reynosa for $45, and then the Dang Yankees is sold to Rob Clean for $30. Thank you, Rob Clean. That's sold to you. Final call on Overkill. And then Nick Bargeron passes. Next thing over here, this is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $50. This is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $50. Thank you, Joe DeGaldo. That's sold to you. And let's move right over here and put up some new auctions. I'm getting slammed with customer service questions tonight. I know it's like people see me, they view me as a live agent. They're like, hey, there's Chad, he's a human. I bet he can help me. But I promise you I can't. I cannot help you. I cannot help you. You're going to have to find your own way. No, I'm joking. Ed will eventually get with you. I promise, okay? His plate is full. He's probably got more of a full plate every day than I do. He is probably he's got the fullest plate probably. This is called Guns N' Roses Back to the Beginning. This is live. This is that Back to the Beginning, the Ozzy concert. The final concert in Birmingham, 2025 from last year. This is red vinyl, the Guns N' Roses Back to the Beginning in Birmingham last year. That is near mint on red vinyl, a $60 start. $60 start on that one, okay? Next is B, next is D, and then over here we have Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath, Born Again is on purple vinyl. This is on dark purple vinyl. It's an unofficial. It's also up for A and a $50 start. Okay, here's tonight's no bid so far. Here's tonight's no bid so far. The first thing I have is this. Cannibal Corpse, Violence Unimagined. Cannibal Corpse, Violence Unimagined. This is on green swirl for $50. Cannibal Corpse, Violence Unimagined, $50. $50. Sabotage, Power of the Night. Sabotage is near mint, $40. Sabotage, Power of the Night, near mint, $40. Power of the Night. Steel Panther, Feel the Steel. This is actually from yesterday. Sealed, purple vinyl, $90. Sealed purple vinyl, $90. Kohinoor Grin. Kohinoor Grin is near mint, black marble vinyl, near mint, $45. Metallica, Cliff 'Em All. Metallica is a 2024 4LP colored numbered box set, Metallica I do that every time. Metallica $250. Metallica live SHIT binge and purge. This is $300. It's 4 LP, all different colored vinyl. Mexico City, Metallica $300. Metallica $250. 2 Metallica bootleg box sets in here. Big releases. They are available, okay? Somebody said, did I just buy that Born Again? I have no idea. Not tonight. And then there's 2 offers on Savatage, 25 and 30. I will do Savatage for $35. We got David Baber, and then we got Doodad. $35 on that. B and D are done. We have Sean Drake on Overkill. Thank you, Sean Drake. That is so to you for $28. That is so to you for $28. Tesla Shock is sold to Craig Kirchhoff for $46. Craig Kirchhoff for $46. Thank you on that one. Mac McMahon on Cannibal Corpse. Mac McMahon on Cannibal Corpse sold for $45. Steel Panther sold to Andy Rutherford for $70. Sold to Andy Rutherford for $70. Final call on Black Sabbath for $50. Final call on Guns N' Roses for $60. Next auction is Immortal, the 7th date of Blashakur. Immortal is going to go up in slot number B. This is sealed, a 10th anniversary, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. Immortal, the 7th day of Blashakur. I don't know what that means, but it sounds evil. The 7th day of Blashakur. Okay? Next thing over here is this. I have the following. Anthrax, Among the Living. Anthrax is a low-grade record, just FYI. This is a low-grade record. It's G+. Patrick graded this one G+. Now, we always try to be conservative, but that's less than VG-, okay? Among the Living is going to go up for a $1 start. That's the only no bids tonight. Savatage is sold to Doodad for $35. Thank you, Doodad. That's so to you. We're left with the 2 Metallicas and Coroner. That's it. Just 2 Metallicas and Coroner. All righty. All righty. So let's start there, stop there, start there. Let's actually go over here, and I want to show, what do I want to show? All right, let's alternate between some new and some pre-owned. I'll make the new stuff quick. Let me move this over here. And that way we can show. Let me do this. Actually, yeah. Okay. Down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Next thing is Dio, the last in line. Rhino Reserve, that's all analog, $38.99 if you don't have those. And by the way, Holy Diver came back in on Monday, and we have a wait list for that. Well, they should be in this week. Accept Metal Heart. Accept is a music on vinyl press for $38.99. And Plasmatics, Metal Priestess. Plasmatics is $24.99. I don't remember this. Metal Cross Soul Ripper. Metal Cross Soul Ripper, $29.99. And Dismembered. This one is called Death Metal. Dismembered is on Purple Marbled, $33.99. A, B, and C are all done. Black Sabbath Purple Vinyl Unofficial did not get a bid for $50. Immortal did not get a bid. The 7th day of Blashakur. Immortal was sealed, $30. And then the Guns N' Roses, Back to the Beginning. That was the red vinyl unofficial. And Guns N' Roses is a $60 buy now. And that was the red vinyl unofficial from Back to the Beginning. All right, Anthrax is a $1 start over there in D. That was G+ condition. Final call on that. Next is going to go up. This is Iron Master, the Ancient Fire. Iron Master is a 2023 Nessie on black and green swirl. Iron Master is going to go up in A for a $35 start. Accept is sold to Alex Miller for $38.99. Thank you. Ed Riviera gets Immortal for $27. Thank you. That's so to you. Next auction is Forbidden. This is the 2021 Forbidden's the 2021 U.S. Limited Edition sealed. 2021 Limited Edition sealed. And this is going to go up for a, let's see here, $40 start. That is Forbidden, Forbidden Evil. $40 start on that one. Final call on Anthrax. And then next auction over here in C is Armored Saint. And Armored Saint is a near mint 85 OG of Delirious Nomad. $25 start. Has the original on her sleeve with it. Next is Sepultura. Metal Veins, Alive Rock and Rio. Sepultura is $29.99. Also, Metal Church, The Final Servant. Live in Japan, $29.99, Metal Sermon. Also, we have Witchcraft Black Metal. Witchcraft is on Ultra Limited Edition colored vinyl. Witchcraft, $44.99. And Annihilator Metal 2. Annihilator, a double LP, $44.99. And we had Blues in the Mississippi Night. That's Alan Lomax Blues Recordings, $29.99. Metallica Cliff 'Em All, sold to Thomas Shepard. Sold to Thomas Shepard for $220. Thank you. That's sold to Thomas Shepard. Also, we have Dead Kennedys. That is Frankenchrist, $38.99 on that one. Faces, Snakes and Ladders, the best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders. Rhino Reserve, all analog, $38.99. These are really cool. The new Rose Tattoo Music on Vinyl reissues. Limited edition white and black swirl from Music on Vinyl, $34.99. And then I have the other one, which is Assault and Battery. It is $34.99. Evil Dead, The Underworld. I have those available for $33. And Evil Dead, Annihilation of Civilization. There's the other Evil Dead, $33.99. Okay, let me put those right in here. Also, I had Gravedigger, The Last Supper. Gravedigger's on limited edition green vinyl, $29 on that one. And then this one was Hey Hey, We're Bonda Al 9, $34.99. A through C did not get bids. These are now buy it nows. Iron Master is $35. Forbidden Evil is $40 sealed. And then Armored Saint, the 85 OG Delirious Nomad, no bid. It is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad, near mint. Scully Mac has Anthrax at $25. That is a final call. That was in G+ condition. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. Next is going to be Great White. We're going to do Crocus, and we're going to do Kicks. These are all going to go up for bid right now. The first is Great White. Great White, self-titled, is a 1984 Jacksonville press. EX condition, has around a VG cover, maybe VG minus. The spine's kind of busted a little bit. A black cover always shows a lot of wear. $25 start on Great White. That album is essentially not in print. Their catalog is really weird. Crocus Headhunter is the 40th anniversary, silver and black marbled. That is sealed. Crocus, a $35 start. And then Kicks Dynamite. Kicks Dynamite is a near mint 85 US, and this has got the original Atlantic Urine sleeve and gold stamp promo. That is a $45 start, okay? We got Curran Evans, got Forbidden. That's sold to Curran Evans for $30. And Armored Saint is sold to Alex Miller, and that's sold to Alex Miller for $25. Thank y'all both on that. Next is Echo and the Bunnymen Ocean Rain. Echo and the Bunnymen Ocean Rain is $29.99. We have Emperor Tomato Ketchup Stereolab. Stereolab is a double LP, $39.99. The Cramps sings the songs the Lord taught us, $33 on the Cramps. Echo and the Bunnymen songs the Lord and sings, $29. And then we had Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. That's a MoFi pressing, $34.99 on that. And then the Cramps Psychedelic Jungle, $33.99 on the Cramps. Anthrax over here is sold to Scully Mac for $25. Thank you, Scully Mac. That was sold to you, okay? All right, let's appreciate that, and let's put that right over here. My crate's full. Let me swap these out right quick. Thanks, everybody, tuning in. I'm going to go into another crate of vintage. I'm going to go over here first and pet Otis's belly. I got to go over here and pet Otis's belly. Oh, yeah. You know I'm going to pet that belly, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're such a good dog. You're such a good dog. Happy belated birthday, buddy. 2 years old. You're just still a young puppy, aren't you? That's right. All right, Uncle Chad's got to get back to work. Uncle Chad's got to get back to work. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. A, B, C, and then win another auction for D. Let's go through some new vintage. Every once in a while, I like to go through a crate of new vinyl. It's kind of like we order stuff. It's very bizarre how new vinyl works. Sometimes you order stuff and you just never know when you're going to sell it. And the only way I can sell it is going through a whole crate of vinyl and trying to make sure nobody wants something. So appreciate that. Here is the Wretched Spawn, Cannibal Corpse. This is on orange and white. And Cannibal Corpse is that Nessie series. These are very collectible, very tough to get. This is a $60 start. $60 start on that one, okay? How much is Metal Church? If you're talking about the Metal Church that was in the hot post from earlier today, that has already sold at auction. Anything ever posted on Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube that's advertised for auction will be sold at auction here. Metal Church is already sold. Let's go through a new crate of vintage. All these will be bought now, best offer. Looks like we're about to sell B for a bot now. I just put down D. Keeks has just that one bid, and Great White has just that one bid. Those are all going once, and those are all going twice, okay? We go over here and grab this next crate. You better, you bet. There's Otis. He's over here on his bed just sleeping away. He's just sleeping away. All right, let's see what's in here. You never know. Also, Metal Night, a misconception is that it's all metal. Well, that's not true. I know a lot of people that normally watch every night that buy all the crates that aren't watching right now. Why? I guess because they think sometimes, oh, he's probably not going to have any metal. And I think every week people learn, oh, in the crates, he's going to have REO Speedwagon, Frank Sinatra, Nat King Cole, maybe sometimes a metal record. You just never know who's here working or what's going on. And poof, there it is. And then there's something you've been looking for in the vintage pre-owned crates. And the most of the focus is, though, on the metal auctions, just FYI, okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. Great White is sold to Rich T. Duke for $25. Thank you on that. That is sold to Rich T. Duke. Crocus over here. Crocus over here. This is Headhunter. Crocus Headhunter is a $35 buy it now, okay? $35 buy it now. C is all of a sudden getting new bids and final call on Cannibal Corpse. The Metal Church in the crate. Okay, Metal Church in the crate. Sorry, I forgot about that one. There's been so many people ask about the Metal Church that was in the hot picture. That's why I went ahead and put it up for auction. So many people has already asked about the Metal Church that was in the hot picture, and we've already sold it. But this one's still available. It's new and sealed. It's Metal Church, The Final Sermon, live in Japan. And that's $33.99, okay? Crocus, I'll do it for $30, Joe DeGaldo. $30, Joe DeGaldo. All right. Here we go. First thing I have is Frank Sinatra, Love is a Kick. Hey, I told you Frank Sinatra would be in here, $14.99. We have Village People, Macho Man, $14.99 on Village People. Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. Jerry Jeff is $29.99. We have Cannibal Corpse. This is called Vile, and Cannibal Corpse is a 2023 on Swirl Vinyl. Cannibal Corpse is a $55 start. $55 start on Cannibal Corpse. And then Black Sabbath, Live at Last. Black Sabbath is a 1980 French pressing. This is near mint in shrink wrap. Black Sabbath is a $40 start. Live at Last. Over here, I have Joe Walsh is $19.99. Crocus is $30, and that is sold to Joe DeGaldo. Mike Browning, no discount on Metal Church. It is a brand new sealed record. It will have to be $33.99. Everything in this crate's best offer. It would be sold or passed on Metal Church. Village People sold to Jake Dropsinski for $10. Thank you on that one. And then Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees. Carly Simon is $9.99. Yes, this is a buy it now best offer. ZZ Top is $24.99. That's for Afterburner. Nobody bid on Cannibal Corpse, The Wretched Spawn. This is near mint for $60. Cannibal Corpse, The Wretched Spawn, near mint for $60 on that one. Over here, I have the following, the next auction. I have Armored Saint, Raising Fear. This is the 2022 on red vinyl. Raising Fear, 2022 red vinyl. That's going to go up in D for a $20 start. Armored Saints now up for bid. We have Jason and the Scorchers. That one's called Shop It Around, $12.99. And we have Bob Welch, French Kiss, Sentimental Lady, $9.99. Also, we have K-Tails Country Teardrops. K-Tail. K-Tail is sealed, $14.99. Mike Browning is going to be getting the Metal Church. Thank you, Mike Browning. That's sold to you for $33.99. Also, Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. That is a nice price, sealed, like an early 80s pressing, unopened, $39.99. It's easy if I go by C-Drop. Chase, probably start calling you Chase D. Yeah, you'll learn I'm very good at shortening and abbreviating people's names or pronouncing them however I want to. That's what I'm best at. I'm best at pronouncing people's names however I choose to. So you're lucky I've got Dropkinski out of me. Uriah Heep Live, that is $39.99. What was Jason and the Scorchers? That one's called Shop It Around, $12.99. Also, we have Iron Butterfly and Agata Davida. Iron Butterfly is $19.99. K-Tail alert, K-Tail alert. Sorry. K-Tail alert, K-Tail alert. Where's Stacy Metternich at? $14.99 at Jerry Lee Lewis, Touching Home. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. And John Mayall, The Blues Alone. John Mayall is $26.99. $26.99. All right. Otis is about to get picked up. I got to move his clicker up here, and I've got to I've got to unlock the door for a second. And let me do that. All right. He's probably going to walk up here. He probably heard that door click. No, he didn't move. He's pretty out of it. If he hears my voice walk away for too long, he'll go up there and investigate because he can hear my voice, etc., etc. Okay, here we go. So first thing over here, Joe Walsh, $13. That is sold to Douglas Phelan. Thank you, Douglas. That's sold to you. And all these auctions are done. Cannibal Corpse Vial. Cannibal Corpse is near mint for $55. Let's put that away. Another Nessie, $55 on that one. Black Sabbath is also a buy now. This is a no bid. Near mint minus and shrink, $40 on that one. That one's called Live at Last, Black Sabbath. Let's put that right in here. And then Kicks, Midnight Dynamite, sold to Brian Pritchard for $75. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. And then Armored Saint, get that one bid. Sold to Hoopy, 31. And that's sold to Hoopy 31 for $20. Thank you. Now we need 4 new auctions. Let's get those loaded up into the system right now. First thing, I'm going to close out all those slots. And the next thing I have is Kicks. And Kicks is called Cool Kids. And this is the 84 Mexico. I thought I noticed something different when I saw that on the cover. I was like, what is that? And that's what they put on the Mexico covers. EX Plus. It's really nice, though, and a really nice jacket. Kicks is in slot number A for a $35 start. $35 start. I'm going to grab this crate and bring it a little bit closer to me now. Let me figure out where to shut this for a second. Oh, yeah, I know what I've got. I've got some other Hatchet It stuff from last week that we need to re-auction. Here is one of the first ones. Here is this Overkill. Now, this is a good record. This is last sold for $151. So this is something that guy didn't pay us for. He had 4 huge invoices, unfortunately. It's a 1988 Euro OG VG Plus condition. So this is a German pressing of the New Order. And I would say by Seth standards, because he's the one who graded this thing's closer to EX or better. It's a really nice copy of Testament, the New Order. You're going to be very happy with this. I'll cut it almost in half. Testament, $75 start. $75 start. Luna Deluxe got Black Sabbath. Sold to Luna Deluxe for $35. Thank you on that, Luna Deluxe. Next auction is going to be another Black Sabbath. This is Never Say Die. This is a 78 Winchester press, a really nice copy. Never Say Die with the original sleeve, an original Black Sabbath album. $35 on that one. So we got Kicks, Testament, Black Sabbath, and let me pull one over here from Patrick's crate. And the one from Patrick's crate I got is Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes. And this Scorpions is an OG record. It is a 1978 OG Indianapolis. It's a gatefold, It's EX condition. It's a double LP. Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, a $30 start. Double LP, Scorpions, a $30 start. All right, back to the vintage buy it now best offer. This is the Who Face Dances. It does have the poster with it. The Who Face Dances is $24.99. And Black Oak, Arkansas, I'd rather be sailing. Black Oak, Arkansas is $14.99. I'd rather be sailing. Also, Keith Jarrett, the Cone concert, KOLN, $34.99. Also, Frank Sinatra Volume 5. Sinatra is sealed, $19.99. And we have Lightning Hopkins, $24.99. Lightning Hopkins. That's a trip label compilation, $24.99. So let's update over here. Kicks Cool Kids is up for bid in slot number A. And this does not have a bid yet for 35. Testament's OG is 75. Black Sabbath OG 35. And Scorpions OG 40. And right now, there's no bids. I think some of y'all need to go drink a couple of cups of coffee and get locked in. Otherwise, you're probably about to get sniped on a couple of these auctions. There's people right now, oh man, I want that Kicks, but I'm going to try to get it for 30 instead of 35. And then somebody's going to beat you to it, and then you're going to be screwed. Next is Wishbone Ash, double live dates. Wishbone Ash is a double LP, $29.99. Skin and Bone, Savoy Brown. Savoy Brown is $17.99. And we have Belangamonge. This is Believe You and Me. Belangamonge is $14.99. I've got that one. And then over here, Black Rose by Thin Lizzy. Black Rose by Thin Lizzy, $34.99. Let's have a pretty wicked saw mark down here. Over here, we have 30. That's okay. I'll take a $30 bid. I'll take a $30 bid on Scorpions. I'll take a 35 on Black Sabbath, which we just got. And then info on Kicks. Kicks is a 1982 Mexico OG. 1984 Mexico OG. EX Plus, same grade for jacket. Final call for $35. And Testament, last sold for $152. I've got it for a $75 start. It last sold for $150 plus. No bid yet. Blues Brothers, made in America. Blues Brothers is $24.99. Keith Jarrett price. The Cone concert from Keith Jarrett was right here. That was $34.99. Double LP, $34.99. You're going to put up Crocus. We've already sold one Crocus. Which one are you referring to? Which one are you referring to? You talking about the Blitz? Crocus the Blitz? I've never seen so many requests for Crocus the Blitz, but I can. David Bowie Blue Jean. David Bowie's a gold stamp promo. That's $14.99. And the Boomtown Rats Mongo Bono, $19.99, Headhunter. We've already put that one up. It didn't sell, and somebody made an offer. You've already missed it. Jason and the Scorchers, Lost and Found. Jason and the Scorchers is $19.99. Luna Deluxe got David Bowie. Thank you. That's sold to you for $14.99. And Hollow Notes Obsession Possession 12-inch single, $12.99. Charles Owen on Keith Jarrett. Thank you, Charles. That's sold to you for $28. Kicks did not get a bid. This is a $35 buy it now. Kicks Cool Kids, $35 buy it now. That's going to go over here. Testament's a no bid, $75 on the new order. Like I said, that last sold for $151, and it is an EX or better copy, an 88 Euro OG. Sabbath is sold to Dekong for $35. Thank you, Dekong. That is sold to you for $35. Appreciate that, and let's put that away. And that is done. And then Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. Scorpions Tokyo Tapes is sold to Steve McGee for $30. It was $30, Steve. I don't know where I came up with $40. You heard me right probably the first time. It was $30. So thank you on that one. And now we have Testament over here sold to Curran Evans for $65. Jason and the Scorcher sold to TC Connor for $10. And then Lightning Hopkins is sold to Mr. MFTF for $20. Thank you on that. All right, Chad, could you go ahead and put up some new auctions? I can. I sure can. I'll put up some right now. Here's the first one. This is Crocus. I've never seen this before. It must be a live. It is. It's a live unofficial for Crocus. Crocus is live in Roslyn, New York, 1982. It's numbered 84 of 250. It's a double LP, green marble vinyl, unofficial. Green marble. I've never seen an unofficial bootleg from Crocus. That's a double LP, $50 start. $50 start on Crocus. That's now up for bid. Going right next to that is Girl School. Girl School is called Take a Bite. It's an 89 USLG SRC pressing. Girl School Take a Bite. VG Plus and Shrink, $20 start. That's up for bid in B. That's up for bid in B. Next auction in C is going to happen right now, and that is this Anthrax Live Unofficial. Anthrax is a 2020 unofficial near mint, a $30 start. $30 start. That was Boston Breakout, 1993. Anthrax, a $30 start. That's up for a bid. And then D is happening right now. D is happening right now, and D is the following. This is going to be a $1 start. This is our next Death album. We've been running Death at $1 starts, just $1 start on Death albums. Here's the next one, Tricolor Deluxe with a foil jacket. And I'm sure these were new, but we went ahead. They didn't come sealed. Albums from Relapse don't come sealed, so Patrick went ahead and cleaned it and put it in a brand new MoFi sleeve. Very nice. And I think these new sleeves we got in from MoFi and the ones that we have for sale are a little bit thicker version. They say heavyweight edition. And they wasn't really that much more cost because we order so many at once. So just FYI, that's what's going on with the new MoFi sleeves we got in. They're very, very good, okay? All right, so there's that. There's our next 4 auctions. Let's try to finish up this crate. I'm going to drink a bottle of water first. All right. Here we go. First thing I have is Joe Jackson Band. The Harder They Come, out of style and teal. Joe Jackson is $19.99. Boomtown Rats, a tonic for the troops. Boomtown Rats is $19.99. John Mayall, Details Label Condition. John Mayall. Details Label Condition. John Mayall, The Blues Alone, $26.99. It does have a punch hole, and it does have some writing. It is the original Blue London label. The vinyl is very nice, and that is $26.99. $26.99. We have Frank Sinatra, 20 Golden Greats. Sinatra is sealed $19.99. Are those sleeves up for sale? Top right here. Inner sleeves. Yep. Exclamation mark S1. Exclamation mark S1 right here. Okay. First thing we have is this. Crocus, final chance at 50. Girls School, final chance at 20. Anthrax, final chance at 30. And Kenny Roll has Death at $16. First thing over here is this. Start on C. $30 on Anthrax. $30 on Anthrax. And then next thing over here was Chad. It's been almost 3 hours, and I have not bought any Michael Schenker Group or Kiss. Can you put up some Michael Schenker Group or Kiss? Lightning, $18. The Lightning Hopkins in here has already sold. Jetstream, though, I will sell you John Mayall for $18. Thank you. Those are the new MoFi. Yes, that's the only thing we have left. We got down to 0 packs. We just had 300 packs delivered. 300 packs, which we go through them like water because you see how many auctions we put out every night. All the auctions we put out every night, we put in brand new MoFi sleeves, okay? They've all been cleaned. I mean, everything we sell has been cleaned, and everything we sell is guaranteed, but especially all of our auctions, we put everything in brand new MoFi sleeves. Kicks for $25. Man, I will go ahead and do that, though. That's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $25. There you go, Otis. There you go, Otis. There you go. Hopefully that's your mother. Let me make sure it's not some random intruder. Let me make sure it's not some random intruder. Okay, it was actually your mother. Or otherwise somebody just stole Otis. Oh no, Otis has been stolen. Oh no, Otis is gone. Oh no, Otis just left. Happy. He gets to see little baby Finn. He gets to see little baby Finn. He gets to see Addison. Yada yada yada. Eat. Okay, sorry I had to step away to go lock the door back. All right, here we go. Back to business. First thing over here is this. I sold Jeff Colgrove kicks for $25. TC Connor Balsam inner sleeves, it looks like. That was the only Japanese maiden, and here we go. All right, so we can go ahead and sell A and B. So Crocus is a no bid. Crocus is a no bid for $50. It's 2023 unofficial. That's live Crocus. And then Girl School. Girl School is sold to Thomas Shepard for $25. This is sold to Thomas Shepard for $25. Anthrax is at $40, and now Death is at $25. So here we go. First thing is there's an offer on Crocus. Back to the vintage crate, though. Dan Seals is $9.99, and the Jaws 2 soundtrack, $34.99. So Crocus has offers for $40, $35, and $40. $35, $40, and $35 and $40. Golly. All right, let me go back over here and grab this right here, though. This is called what? This is called Craft. It's an 89 US original. Craft is an 89 US original. EX edition with the original inner sleeve. That's on the RCA label. $15 start on that. Crocus, I guess $40 is the magic number. My gosh. Sell that to Mike Straws for $40. He was first. Mike, thank you. That's sold to you. Craft is a $15 start. Anthrax is sold to Steve Hodge for $40. Thank you, Steve Hodge. That's sold to you for $40. And then Death over here, I think that's the third ID Seago has got. That is sold to ID Seago for $25. Thank you. He's 3 for 3 on Death. Now T-Bass said he would have paid full price for Crocus. Darn. That sucks for me. Definitely sucks for you. Make sure if you really, really want an auction while it's live, most of these tonight, you've got to assume that there's 2 to 5 other people that are wanting it as well. There may not be bids, but you've got to assume on the other side of the screen, there's 2 to 5 other people that want these, okay? You just can't assume, oh man, these aren't getting any bids. I'm going to be able to get a deal on it. That would be incorrect. You're either going to lose it or end up having to pay the same price as the minimum bid. An 81 USOG, if you're lucky, Mike Straws was lucky. Now, a little bit of luck is involved. If you want to cut out the luck factor and guarantee it, go ahead and bid on it. 81 USOG, Girl School, that's $20 start. And Ball Step On, we got some 80s stuff here. Ball Step On it is an 84 USOG, near mint, a $15 start. So 15, 15, and 20 on that, some 80s lower start stuff there right quick. And let me go ahead and add one more in D. Next thing in D over here is going to be the Slayer Decade of Aggression live. This is an official live Slayer album. Official live Slayer album. This is a 2023, and this is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. $1 start. First thing is this. The John Denver Radio Show, $49.99. 1974 promo. How unusual. Never seen that before. The John Denver Radio Show, $49.99. Dexy's Midnight Runners, Don't Stand Me Down. Dexy's Midnight Runners is $19.99. Steely Dan, The Rural Scam, $34.99. A classic album. Steely Dan. Don Williams, Cafe Carolina. Don Williams is $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. This is a double LP, $29.99. An essential Gordon Lightfoot compilation, $29.99 on that. Craft is done, and so is Girl School. Girl School is sold, and that is sold to Thomas Shepard for $20. And Craft is a no bid. It's a $15 buy it now. So Craft is going to go over here in slot number B, and this is an 89 US, and this is $15. Boss is Ed Riviere for $18. We have Slayer at $25 for David Saunders. That was a $1 start from earlier. Next over here is this. This is Dream Theater, a picture disc, Lumination Theory. Dream Theater is a 2014 US limited edition picture disc, and this is sealed, a $20 start. That is Dream Theater, Illumination Theory. Ed and Riviera got Kraft for $15. Jeffrey Brenner was second. D has a new bid for $30. The Rolling Stones Rewind is $34.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid in C right now. And this is Wasp Eldorado on the limited edition orange vinyl. Wasp Eldorado, limited edition orange vinyl. That is sealed, a $35 start. That is now up for bid. John Denver radio show sold to Travis Woods for $42. Thank you on that. That's a really cool release. I don't think I've seen that before. Charlie Daniels, that is his self-titled album. It's not an OG, but that is definitely one we don't get as often. His debut album, Charlie Daniels, $24.99. The Who's Odds and Sods. The Who is $24.99. Ed Riviera gets Boss. This is sold to Ed Riviera for $18. Thank you, Edwin. That is sold to you. That is sold to Ed Riviera for $18. Dream Theater 20. Wasp is at $35. Slayer is at $35. And Ray Charles, Ingredients and a Recipe for Soul, $14.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, $19.99. Over here, our next auction is Girl School. Girl School is a 1985 OG, 85 OG in EX condition. 85 OG in EX condition, that is a $25 start. Don Williams for $6. That is sold to Doug Wants for $6. Thank you on that one. John Denver, An Evening with John Denver. That's a double LP. Another live John Denver, $14.99. Screen Sinatra, $14.99 on Sinatra. And John Travolta, Living in John, two of a kind, $19.99. Nobody bid on the Dream Theater picture disc. Dream Theater is a $20 buy it now. Shadows Fall. Yes, that is already gone. Yep, that is already gone. Wasp is a final call, and then Slayer just got another new bid. Girl School's at $25, once again with Thomas Shepard. Next auction is going to go up in slot number B. This is Slayer, Rain and Blood, a 2013 reissue remaster. A 2013 reissue remaster. Slayer, Rain and Blood, a $1 start. $1 start on that one. Television theme songs, Mike Post, $14.99 on Mike Post. We have Chicago 17, $14.99. And Jay Giles Band, Blow Your Face Out, $24.99. And Cutting Crew. Cutting Crew is called The Scattering. That's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $19.99. Okay. Wasp is sold to T-Bass for $35. Thank you, T-Bass Energy. That is sold to you for $35. That is finished. Next one is going to happen right now. Here is that next Death for a $1 start. And this is their album Leprosy. Death Leprosy. Once again, really cool tricolor merge with splatter and foil cover. And that is sweet, right? Very, very cool. That is going to go up in C for a $1 start. $1 start. There it is. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Can I do the no bids? I will. Anybody? I will. Let me just make sure everybody got what they wanted out of this crate. We had Cutting Crew. We had Cutting Crew, Jay Giles, Chicago, Mike Post, John Travolta, Living in John, two of a kind soundtrack. Sinatra, John Denver, Crosby, Stills, Nash, Ray Charles, The Who, Charlie Daniels, The Stones, Gordon Lightfoot, Steely Dan, Dexy's Midnight Runners, Jaws 2, Dan Seals, Sinatra, Boomtown Rats, Joe Jackson, Hall & Oates, Boomtown Rats, Blues Brothers. We have Thin Lizzy, Belonga Mange, Savoy Brown, Wishbone Ash, Sinatra, Black Oak, Arkansas, The Who, Jerry Lee Lewis, K-Tail Country, Iron Butterfly, Jason and the Scorchies, Uriah Heep, Dylan, Bob Welch, ZZ Top, Carly Simon, Jerry Jeff, and Frank Sinatra. We had a request for the no bids. I'll do that in 1 second. Charles Owens got Mike Post for $10. This is sold to Charles Owens for $10. Thank you on that one. Next is the Hammer CP on Black Oak. The Hammer CP on Black Oak. Let me figure out which one that one was. The Hammer CP on Black Oak. It's got to be getting right here. Yep, this one right here. I'd rather be sailing. So to the Hammer for $14.99. Mark Steele got Dream Theater for $15. That's sold to Mark Steele. And Osmosis Cutting Crew. I will sell that to you for $15. $15 on the Cutting Crew. Okay, we got final call on 8 for 40, 25, 25, and now 50 on Slayer is where we're at on those, okay? And that was actually the recommended starting bid. Yep, $50 was the recommended starting bid. I've been doing dollar starts tonight just to make sure everybody's on their toes, okay? Make sure everybody's paying attention. And then Charlie Daniels for 10. I will do Charlie Daniels for 20. 20 on Charlie Daniels, and Cutting Crew is sold to Mr. Osmosis for 15. Yeah, so far, let me show you the no bids that are available for tonight, okay? When I get through all the new vintage, if I have time, we'll go to the Deckelman Dark Death Demented Dark Demon Metal Collection, and we'll try to price some of those live, okay? Time is ticking. I still got 3 more crates of vintage to go through, and then we'll price some of that dark, demented, evil stuff. Here's tonight's no bids. Cannibal Corpse Vial. Speaking of dark, demented, evil, Cannibal Corpse is near mint, $55. That was the Nessie Green. And then we have Wretched Spawn. Wretched Spawn is near mint for $60. These are very nice, beautiful Nessie pressings. Iron Master, Thy Ancient Fire, $35 on that one. Guns N' Roses, Back to the Beginning. That's near mint. That's from Birmingham last year, the Ozzy Black Sabbath tribute concert. $60 on that. Black Sabbath Born Again, that's a dark purple, very dark purple, almost looks black, colored vinyl bootleg, $50. Metallica Live SHIT Binge and Purge, 4 LP colored vinyl, $300. $300 on Metallica. And Koh-i-Noor Grin. Koh-i-Noor is the 2026 marbled double LP near mint, $45. Black Sabbath, or excuse me, Guns N' Roses is sold to the Hammer for $60. Appreciate that. So that leaves Cannibal, Iron Master, Black Sabbath, Koh-i-Noor, and Metallica. All right. And now we have final calls again on A and D. Everything in the no bid is best offer. All right, and then Koh-i-Noor is sold for $40 to Master Mall. Thank you, Master Mall. That's sold you for $40. All right, right into another new vintage crate. Everything in this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? And this is another no condition note crate. Another no condition note crate. That means everything in here has been clean, checked, and inspected. It's the extra better. There's honestly not that many no bids tonight. Everything's selling. It's all selling. Especially, it always will if I start doing dollar starts. Thomas Shepard on Girls School. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That is sold to you for $65. $65 on that one. Now, what is up with this? Okay, so I have an OG Metallica. This needs to be put in a knee sleeve. Yeah. I got an OG Metallica and Justice for All. Let me see if this sticker will come off. I don't want to mess anything up. I don't think they've attempted. I'm just going to leave it on there. It is dated from back in 1997. Okay, so 1988. Gold stamp promo of Metallica's and Justice for All. This is a specialty press. Now, there is no listings on Discogs for gold stamp promos. The vinyl is immaculate. I mean, the vinyl is it's near mint. It looks like it's one of those just beautiful, like new condition. And this is an amazing sounding record if you've ever heard an OG. It's got both inner sleeves, and on the back, it's a gold stamp promo. But I think it looks like there's some discoloration going on. I don't know what happened to the jacket. I mean, it doesn't look bad or anything, but there's an old retail sticker on it from 1997. They marked it a promo. I mean, they were charging $25 back in 97. Seems kind of weird, but anyways. It's got some staining up here, so I'm going to have to grade the jacket VG minus. But holy moly, I mean, it's a beautiful, real 88 gold stamp promo. $150 start. $150 start for Injustice. Let's go ahead and sell Slayer. This is sold to Curran Evans for $27. Thank you. That's so to Curran Evans for 27. And then the other Slayer over here is a final call to T-Bass for 65. Death is now at 40. Metallica, Gold Stamp Promo, 150. Let's go ahead and throw up another Slayer while we're at it. This is Slayer, God Hates Us All, a 2013 U.S. reissue remaster. Once again, sealed, a 2013 Slayer, a $1 start. $1 start. New vintage stuff here. Buy it now or best offer. The Who is a 2008 pressing of Quadrophenia sealed, $74.99. $74.99 for the Who Quadrophenia. Keith Jarrett Staircase, $24.99 for Keith Jarrett Staircase. Frank Sinatra Volume 2, $14.99. And the best of Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. New vintage stuff, buy it now or best offer. Joe Jackson, I'm the Man, $19.99 on Joe Jackson. And Warren Zevon, Transverse City. Warren Zevon's an 89 UK, $39.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That has the original on her sleeve. Shrink and Hop sticker, just $9.99. IDC Go gets, I think, the 4th Death album of the night. That's sold to IDC Go for $40. Appreciate that. That is done. And now we're going to put up another auction for C. This is the next. Nope, this is Cattle Decapitation. Cattle Decapitation is called Death Atlas. It's a double LP Nessie 2021 black and red gold splatter. Let's take a look at that. It has the Obi, it has both posters and two-sided lyric photo sheet. It is complete. Cattle Decapitation, a $90 start in C. Next is Neil Young Harvest, $34.99. It does have the lyric poster. It does have the original on her sleeve. Old Man, Take a Look at My Life. I'm a lot like you. John Bergenstorm gets Bruce Springsteen. That's Cookie Monster Viper over on YouTube. John Bergenstorm, thank you. That's so to you for $9.99. Next is Mad Magazine presents Up the Academy. Mad Magazine is in shrink wrap. Blondie's on here, Ian Hunter, Pat Benatar, Sammy Hagar. Mad Magazine, $19.99. Metallica is not only a first press, but it's a gold stamp promo. Yeah, it's a first press, near mint, gold stamp promo. VG cover, near mint minus, not near mint minus, near mint vinyl. It's I think a $200 or $300 copy. Right now, it's sitting at $150. It's a gold. It's not a promo label, but a gold stamp promo on the back. How much is Neil Young? $34.99. What was the title of Warren Zevon? That is called Transverse City. We don't get that one very often at all. 1989, later in vinyl production, so not as many made. $39.99. The Mad Magazine is sold to Mr. MFTF for $15. Thank you, Mr. MFTF. That's sold to you for $15. And Jay Giles Band Sanctuary. Jay Giles Band Sanctuary is $14.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Undercover, $34.99 for the Rolling Stones Undercover, and the South's Greatest Hits Volume 1. The South's Greatest Hits Volume 1 is a gold stamp promo compilation, $24.99. And Santana Welcome, Santana, $17.99. John Bergenstorm also got Neil Young. Thank you. That's sold to John Bergenstorm for $34.99. And Warren Zevon is sold to Gary Wellman for $39.99. Up the Creek soundtrack, Cheap Tricks on that one. So is the Beach Boys, Ian Hunter, and Heart. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Slayer's been up for almost 17 minutes. This is a 2023 US. A 2023 US. It started at $1. It's had 18 bids, and it's at $70. T-Bass has had it for 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's at 17 minutes. C's at 100. It's been up for just a few minutes. It's at 100. B's been up for 4 minutes. It's at 30. And A has been up for 5 minutes. It's now at 180 with multiple bidders. Next is Grease 2 soundtrack. Grease 2 is $19.99. And Chicago, the self-titled second album, Chicago is $34.99. Dun 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 dun. That has 25 or 624 on it. Wow, no ring wear on Four-Way Street by Crosby, Stills, Nash. This is one of those albums that if I just had to make a list of most ring war albums of all time, Crosby, Stills, Nash would be on that list. This is Four-Way Street, $34.99. Very clean copy. One of my favorite bands. Grease is sold to Chase D. Chase D. Drop Sinky. Chase Drop Sinky for $15. Thank you on that. What is that, Dutch? That's from Seinfeld. What kind of name is that? What is that, Dutch? We have Steely Dan, $34.99. Countdown to Ecstasy. Countdown to Ecstasy. Very clean Terre Haute press. Wow, this is very nice too. Very poppin' jacket, $34.99. $34.99. Douglas Phelan got four-way street for $27. Randy Willis was going to pay full price. That's unfair. That's unfair to me. He was going to pay full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. That means no more treats from Otis. That means no light bill can be paid. That means my mortgage can't be paid. That means I won't be able to make my life insurance payment. That $5 is crushing to me. Next thing over here is this. We have Steely Dan, also so did Douglas Phelan. Wow, you just got two solid albums there. He also got that for $27. John Denver's Greatest Hits, $12.99. Folks, it's on here. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, to a place I belong, West Virginia, do, ba-da-da-da. Okay, so next thing over here is this. Cookie Monster got John Denver for $12.99. Thank you on that one. And Boomtown Rats is $19.99. Boy, we got some final calls. Metallica, $190. Slayer, $36. Cattle Decapitation, $105. And Slayer, $71. Final calls on A, B, and D. Final calls on A, B, and D. Next is Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. Thin Lizzy is $34.99. Bad Reputation, Thin Lizzy. Next over here is Frank Sinatra. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have Keith Jarrett, Arbor Zena. Keith Jarrett, $14.99. All right, A and D are done. Metallica sold to Seth You're Fired for $190. Seth You're Fired. That is sold to you for $190. That's solid. Thank you on that. Let's put that away. And over here, Slayer, Decade of Aggression. That was sold to Impesh for $71. Thank you on that. That is sold. And then done on this Slayer, God Hates Us All, sold to Red Cave Collections for $36. And then next over here is Keith Jarrett, is sold to Douglas Phelan for $9. Appreciate that. All right. Next thing over here is this. Here we go. Find in note. And we have... Oh, dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? I am Chad Williams. Hold on. Wait a minute. Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? You don't seem yourself. Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? This is Metallica, Master of Puppets, the Walmart exclusive battery brick colored vinyl. The Walmart exclusive battery brick colored vinyl, $1 start, near mint shrink with the original sticker. Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? Joe Davola. Crazy Joe Davola. I'm condensing some auctions over here. Bear with me. All right, next in slot number B, Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a 2017 remaster, double LP near mint, Death on the Road. $1 start on Iron Maiden. $1 start on Iron Maiden. That is now up for bid. Somebody just asked, Chad, is there any way you could put up another auction in D? I will have a panic attack if you can't put up an auction in D. Chad, I will have a panic attack if you can't put up an auction in D. Chad, I will have a panic attack if you don't put up an auction in D. Chad, I will have a panic attack if you don't put up an auction in D. Sure, this is an auction for D. This is a 2023 US Deluxe Twisted Sister Under the Blade. This is near mint, a $1 start on Twisted Sister Under the Blade, 40th anniversary edition, okay? Boy, it feels like it's been an hour since I've shown a record in here. We sold Keith Jarrett for $9. Is there any Iron Maiden unofficials tonight? There are no Iron Maiden unofficials tonight. Okay. There are no Iron Maiden unofficials tonight. Here we go. Next is Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Bebop Deluxe Sunburst Finish. Bebop Deluxe is $19.99. Also, Jazz Impressions of Black Orpheus. That is 1962. This is Vince Guaraldi Trio on blue vinyl from 1962. Pretty cool, right? That is $39.99. And the McCartney interview. The McCartney's a 1980 promo, $34.99. Any thrash. I've got thrash albums all night long. We just sold right here. Let me get this off the table. Cattle Decapitation is sold to ID Seago for $120. Thank you, ID Seago. That is sold to you. ID Seago, that is sold to you. Appreciate that. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up another auction for slot number C? I sure can. Next auction for slot number C is Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is a 2023 sealed. Slayer is a 2023 sealed. Diabolus and Musica, $1 start. $1 start. Next is Spin Cycle. Got Vince Guaraldi. Thank you. That's so to you for $39.99. Next is Whip Albert. Whip it out, Albert. What the heck did I just say? Pie and the Horse. This is Whipped Cream and Other Lights. 50th anniversary. Whip it out, Albert. Go ahead, Albert. Whip that thing out. This is sealed. $24.99. That is Whip It Out Albert, $24.99. Next is Country Music Time, 25th anniversary. This is $39.99. 25th anniversary of what? 25th anniversary of Country Music Time. Okay. Dear Purple. Oh, God. I got to take a break for a second. Hold on. My brain is shutting down. Time out. Let me get some water in me. I am shutting down, folks. I am shutting down, folks. Here we go. Whew. Okay, that just helped. What? That was a little splash of water. All right. Susie just said, who is Albert and what is he whipping out? Susie's very curious on what Albert is going to whip out. All right. Monster time. Boy, these metal nights are mentally toiling. Holy crap. All right, let me go over here and grab the ice can cold crack. All right, I got this nice ice cold crack I'm going to take a drink of. Can of crack. All right. Susie's saying, whip it out, Robert Plant. Susie's looked at a few too many Led Zeppelin posters. She's like, whip that thing out, Robert. What are we talking about, Susie? Golly, there's kids watching this. Come on. All right, we got 25th anniversary Country Music Time. This is some kind of Air Force, Department of the Air Force, okay? Only to be played to members of the Air Force. There you go, $39.99. Interesting box set. First thing that happened here is this. I want to be happy. Same here, Joe Harnell. This is I want to be happy, $9.99. Vladarchek gets the Air Force box. That sounds very interesting. Sold to Vladarchek for $39.99. So Metallica's now at 30, Iron Maiden 36, Slayer's only at 18, and Twisted Sisters, a final call to Ron Simpson for $55. Dan Seals on the front line. Dan Seals is $9.99. Asia self-titled, 2022. Asia is $19.99. 180 gram. I could tell that's a new copy. It's got barcoded and it's very heavy. Razzie Bailey, Razzie Arrival. That's a sealed copy for $14.99. And the Eagles Live. The Eagles is a double LP with the original inner sleeve, $36.99. And American Graffiti, $24.99. What happens if you play for someone not in the Air Force? You will be court-martialed. It says that in the instructions. Court-martialed and stripped of your rank and benefits. That's probably not even music on there. That's probably not even music. You know what this probably is? It's probably secret messages about atomic weapons. And it's probably coded to make it look like it's a country box set, some kind of spy deal, right? It's when you put it on, it's like the nuclear launch codes for today are R7, 7R, 5, Victor, Tango. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. And The Who, Who's Better, Who's Best? The Who is $39.99. We have Twisted Sister over here. This is sold to Ryan Simpson for $55. Thank you. $55. That's sold to Ryan Simpson. Appreciate that. And the Hammer CP got Metallica. Thank you, Hammer CP. That is sold to you for $30. $30 on that one. That is done. Jeff Colgrove got Sammy Hagar. Thank you, Jeff. That's sold to you for $24.99. Now, Iron Maiden's at 38, Slayer's at 20, and now we need some more auctions. All right. Thanks everybody for bearing with me. I had a brain something happened there to me for a second. I had to get a bite of cookie, and I had to get something to drink. And then we're going to put up Typo Negative. I love doing these dollar starts tonight. Here's Typo Negative, a 2024 U.S. Ritchie remastered green with black swirl. Typo Negative, just a $1 start. Y'all stick with me tonight. Lots of $1 starts. There's another one, Typo Negative. Typo Negative. Next is going to go up another Iron Maiden. No, it's not, because there is already an Iron Maiden. We're going to do another one of these Cannibal Corpse. We hadn't done this one yet. Bloodthirst. Cannibal Corpse is going to go up in slot A. This is a $60 start. Silver and pink merge. Silver and pink merge on Cannibal Corpse. And that is a $60 start. $60 start on that. Okay, I got two more vintage crates to go through. That one was pretty good. Anybody else want one, let me know, okay? Anybody else want one, let me know, all right? First thing I'm going to do is this. I'm just going to read what's left. We got The Who. We got The Who. A is a $60 start. A is a $60 start. We have The Who, American Graffiti, Eagles, Razzie Bailey, Asia, Dan Seals, I Want to Be Happy, Herb Albert, McCartney, Bebop Deluxe, Joe Walsh, Frank Sinatra, Thin Lizzy, the Boomtown Rats, Chicago, Up the Creek, Santana, The South, Rolling Stones, Jay Giles, Joe Jackson, Jerry Jeff, Frank Sinatra, Keith Jarrett, and The Who, Quadrophenia. The Who, Quadrophenia. All right, here we go, here we go. Right. Okay, if you decide you want to price on something, let me know. A is, I got to delete more bids in A. Okay. Jeffrey Brenner. You're getting everybody false hope, okay, Jeffrey Brenner? Before you place a dollar bid on every auction, make sure I'm actually putting it in the right slot for $1. You're getting everybody a lot of false hope on Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse is a $60 start. $60 start for Bloodthirst. I've reset it for the third time. Iron Maiden's at 39, Slayer's at 21, and Type O Negative for 37. Now, I want you to bid on everything I put up for $1 start, but at least wait till you know what slot it's going in. Jeffrey Brenner says, I'll be here for the next 9 hours. I will bid $1 on anything you put up, just in case somebody doesn't bid against me. I will bid on $1 anything you put up. Okay, here we go. And David Fike on Creek, up the creek for 10. No reason to apologize. Everybody's just a little bit too excited. I love it. I love the enthusiasticness of Coletco customers. Jeffrey Brenner goes to the bank every morning and gets out a stack of $1 bills. And he's like, listen, I am here to do something. I'm going to be bidding on anything Chad's willing to put up for $1. Anything. And I mean that. Slayer is a 2023 remaster. 2023 remaster. Sealed. Final call for 24. Charles Berry gets Iron Maiden Death on the Road. That's sold to Charles Berry for $39. Thank you, Charles Berry. That's sold to you. Next is Iron Maiden, a 2017 remaster. Near mint, The X Factor. Iron Maiden's a $1 start. The X Factor, 2017 remaster, near mint, $1 start. Lighthouse 69, The Jazz Crusaders, $24.99. Fitzgerald and Poss, again, Ella Fitzgerald, $19.99. True Hearts and Sound Bottoms, Vulcan's Hammer, a 1997 UK folk, $44.99. Sammy Hagar, VOA, $24.99. I Can't Drive, $55. Sammy Hagar, The Best of Warren Zevon, $34.99. Also over here in D, we have Type O Negative, so to Susie Breedlove for $37. Thank you, Susie. That's so to you. C's now a final call. And then, I can finally end Cannibal Corpse. This is a no bid. Cannibal Corpse for $60. Now we've got three no bid Cannibal Corpse. Just saying. Over here is our next auction. This is Scorpions Worldwide Live. Scorpions is an 85 USOG Club VG Plus with the Rich Runner sleeves. This is going to go up in slot number D for a $1 start. $1 start. Okay. $1 start. Next is BBBBBCCC Cannibal Corpse, their best bundle price. Cannibal Corpse right now, I've got Bloodthirst, Vile, and the Wretched Spawn. They are 60, 55, and 60. I'll do 150. I'll do 150 for all three. 150, that's $15 off. No, that's $25 off. 150 for all three. Next is the Great Mahalia Jackson. That's a double LP. $19.99. Sundays. I deleted your bid. You can rebid. Sundays is going to bid on C. They bid incorrectly. Now they're trying to correct it. You can go ahead and let it fly. Fly high, Little Wing. Next over here is going to be slot number A. This is Anthrax. Anthrax is going to go up in slot number A. This is Stomp 442 on the blue vinyl. Stomp 442 on the blue vinyl. Anthrax. I'm waiting for my camera to change. There we go. Stomp 442 on blue vinyl is a $1 start in slot A. Iron Maiden's at 45. And next thing over here is this. Is Queen of the Damned on vinyl? Yes. The soundtrack? Yes. Can I see the label on True Hearts? True Hearts. Right here. True Hearts and Sound Bottoms. The Vulcan's Hammer. It's on this label. Porcelain PCN 002. Whoops. The Sammy Hagar. Is that the only offer? This is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $18. Evil Riddle gets Cannibal Corpse for $50. Evil Riddle gets Cannibal Corpse for $50. Evil Riddle gets another Cannibal Corpse. 3 Cannibal Corpse sold to Evil Riddle for $150. Okay? Thank you on that. That filled up this crate. Let me swap these out right quick. All right. And Cookie Monster gets Iron Maiden. Thank you. That's sold to you for $45. Appreciate that. Lots of bidding still happening now. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for B. And we're going to go ahead and run. This is cool. This is really cool. Good record to put up on Metal Night. 1977. This is called the Monster Mash. 1977. And a lot of these kids' records are usually beat. This one's not bad. An original 1977 Peter Pan Records Monster Mash. And that's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. And yeah, it has a maze. I've seen these before where they've filled out the maze. So nice jacket and vinyl. Monster Mash, $1 start. Okay. Moving on through this vintage crate. Donovan in concert. Donovan is $14.99. We have The Wake. Here Comes Everybody, the singles, 83 to 87. That is $49.99. The Wake. Also, I Need You Tonight, Peter Wolf. Peter Wolf is $9.99. And we have Neil Young, Landing on Water. Neil Young is $34.99. So we started out Anthrax. This is blue vinyl, Stomp 442. $1 now at 20. Monster Mash 15. Slayer, Are We Done? Sundays, Final Chance. And then Scorpions is at 52 of Randy Willis. Next is Rocky IV, the original motion picture soundtrack. This is a gold stamp promo, Rocky IV, $34.99. A lot of comments tonight because I'm doing a lot of dollar starts. And just FYI, if I missed your claim, let me know because I've already seen a couple buried that I've missed. Slayer is sold to Curran Evans for $26. Thank you, Curran Evans. That is sold to you. And that is done for $26. Appreciate that. And next over here is another one for C. And this one, this Cannibal Corpse, I'm actually going to put up for $1. This Cannibal Corpse is in slot number C. This is the 2023 Coke bottle with red clear splatter, The Bleeding. That Cannibal Corpse, a $1 start. Rocky is sold to Derek Estrada for $25. Scorpions is sold to Randy Willis for $52. That's sold to Randy Willis for $52. Appreciate that. There's another Cannibal Corpse. Hopefully Tony Riddle didn't go to bed yet. And then let's put up another auction for D. And that next auction for D over here is going to be this. Ghost. Ghost is a 2013 USOG red translucent vinyl. Ghost on red translucent vinyl is going to go up for a $1 start. Also, we have Derek and the Dominoes featured Eric Clapton in concert, $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Bruce Springsteen, $24.99. And Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Bob Dylan, $24.99. Tangled Up in Blue. Clean copy, $24.99. Also, we have Donovan for $9. That is sold to Douglas Phelan for $9. Appreciate that. So we had sold Rocky, bid, Donovan, bid. And we have Glenn Fry, the all-nighter. Glenn Fry is $19.99. I know there's at least 2 more Ghosts over here for auction. I don't know if it's Opus Eponymous, but I know there's at least 2 more. David Lee Roth, Skyscraper. I tell you what, we've been selling the heck out of Sammy Hagar and we've been selling the heck out of Hagar and the heck out of Roth solo albums. It's all the Van Halen fans, I guess. Man, we sell the absolute snot out of them, really. First thing over here is this. I have HSAS Through the Fire, a gold stamp promo. Hagar, Sean, Harrison, and Shreve. That has the original inner sleeve, $24.99 on that. And Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box. There he is. Sammy Hagar, $24. Roth is $34.99. Sundays gets the Anthrax. That's sold to Sundays for $23. Thank you on that. That's sold. And then over here we have $22.39 and $35. That's the high bid on those auctions right now. Next is going to go up in slot number A. And we have over here Judas Priest Firepower. Judas Priest is going to go up in slot number A. This is a 2018 U.S. and Canadian OG near mint Judas Priest Firepower. That's on black vinyl. That has the original inner sleeves. That's a $1 start. $1 start on that. Sammy Hagar sold to the Hammer for $24.99. Sammy Hagar sold to the Hammer, or technically HSAS. Those are both sold for $24.99 each. John Fogerty, center field, $19.99. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Anyways, Donald Fagen, the Nightfly, $34.99. Donald Fagen, the Nightfly, $34.99. And the band, $34.99. Boy, that's a very clean copy. Is this a reissue? No, that's an original. Wow, that's very heavy and nice. Up on Cripple Creek, she sent me Neil Young. Everybody's rocking. Neil Young is $24.99. And Warren Zevon, Sentimental Hygiene, Shrink and Hop, $39.99. Susie got the Monster Mash. Whoops, I accidentally ended the wrong auction. Son of a gun. All right, let me reset A. Sorry, and then Susie got Monster Mash for $22. Okay, now Mr. Jeff Lyric, or L-E-H-R-K, I accidentally deleted your bid. If you want to bid again on Judas Priest, it is now open for bid. I'm sorry, I accidentally ended that one too early. And then Cannibal Corpse is at 45 and Ghost is at 35. And that's a final call on Ghost. The band is sold. To Seth You're Fired for $28. Thank you on that. Next over here is Lich King. And Lich King is a 2021 U.S. limited edition numbered orange, VG Plus condition, numbered orange. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. World Gone Dead. $1 start on that one, okay? The starting bid on slot number A is $20. And then, Jeff, you almost got it that time. Make sure it's an exclamation mark. Ghost over here is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Thank you. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Lich King is at $2. And then our next auction over here is going to be Ghost. And Ghost is Meliora. This is the 2015 US OG. 2015 US OG. That is Ghost Meliora with 16-page book and inner sleeves. $1 start on Ghost. Put back the lips. 3-lock box, okay? So Sammy Hagar 3-lock box is still available. $24.99. $24.99 on Sammy Hagar. The original Rocky cast, Rocky Horror Picture Show, $29.99. And Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. Dylan is $24.99. I'll go ahead and give everybody a heads up right now for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be one of our automated sales, what we call the, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be just where there's items on the screen for buy it now and items you can bid on. So I think tomorrow night we're going to do 2 buy it nows and an auction. And they've already got some stuff picked out. I don't have a lot of time tonight. I'm going to try to pick out some stuff. I'm probably going to go through some of these crates of John records. I'm going to try to go through crates that hadn't sold in the past and pick out stuff for like $5 starting bids, $10 starting bids. And that will be where you can bid and buy, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow night. So make sure you tune in for that. It should be a really good selection. They picked out stuff today, and I'm going to be picking out stuff tonight. I want it tomorrow night where stuff's going to move, where y'all are going to be wanting to watch and bid on auctions. I plan on doing a lot of vintage stuff, just like $5 starts, $5 starts, whatever. And just make sure you get your bids in quickly, because the lag always kills people on that. Cannibal Corpse is sold to Evil Riddle for $45. Thank you, Evil Riddle. That's sold to you. Cannibal Corpse is Dawn. And there is that, okay? And then Lich King is at 22. We need a new auction for C. New auction for C. And Judas Priest at 35. Ghost is at 30. My camera is not wanting to change. Come on, camera. Jake, this thing's being really laggy. Golly. All right, we have Joe Jackson, Look Sharp. This is $19.99. And Journey Escape, $19.99. And one more thing, Tanner's down in Florida right now. They got held up because of weather. They couldn't fly back. But he just bought an amazing collection down in Sarasota, Florida. So he'll have that back. They'll have all that back by by Monday. They might mix some of it in for Saturday sale, but definitely Monday. So just FYI on that. Great stuff on the way. This guy's collection, I knew him. He has amazing stuff, okay? Absolutely amazing stuff. We have Judas Priest, 50 Heavy Metal Years of Music. Judas Priest is on red vinyl. That's a 2 LP compilation. A $1 start on that one. $1 start. Elton John, Madman Across the Water. 2018 Elton John, $24.99. Joe Jackson and So Did Douglas Phelan for $13. And Krug Band and Leon Bridges, Texas Moon, 2022. Krug Band and Leon Bridges, $19.99. $19.99. I'll post pictures of my destination once I arrive. Y'all are going to be like, whoa, what's Chad up to? They're going to be like, whoa, what's Chad up to? Next thing over here is this. Boy, I can't go to the top cam too much more. This is getting really laggy. Or this button is starting to break, Jake. Let me try it again. Top cam. 1, 2. Yeah, you got to really press it down. I think this... Okay, next thing over here is this. We sold that, and then Sean Richter on Krug Bend. That sold to Sean Richter for $19.99. We have, they could have, oh, this is the Dales. Yeah, the Dales, $14.99. They said it couldn't be done, but we did it. The Dales, $14.99. Also, we have Roosevelt Sykes and Little Brother Montgomery. That one was $29.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. Bruce Springsteen, $14.99. K-Tail, Gold Rush 79. K-Tail alert, K-Tail alert, Gold Rush 79. That's $19.99. And somewhere in England, Dumpy's Rusty Nuts. Dumpy's Rusty Nuts is an 84 UK, $39.99. All right, so Firepower is sold to Alex Miller for $35. Thank you. Judas Priest is gone. Ghost is sold to the Hammer CP for $30. Thank you to the Hammer CP. That's sold to you for $30. Lich King is now at 26 with Joey Guy. And by the way, Lich King World Gone Dead was the orange vinyl. And on the back, it's numbered. And that's at $26. Judas Priest is this great 2 LP compilation. 50 Heavy Metal Years of Music. That's at $20. And now we need new auctions for A and D. Okay? Also, this is a buy now best offer crate. Yes. It is. The first thing I have is Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is going to go up in slot number D. Lizzie Borden. This is a 2021 limited edition numbered on orange vinyl. Limited edition numbered on orange vinyl. That is sealed for a $1 start. Visual Lies, Lizzie Borden, a $1 start. All right, and then next in slot number A is Judas Priest Live, and we had a VG copy earlier tonight. Here's an 87 USOG, an 87 USOG near mint. Judas Priest Live, a $1 start. $1 start on that. Hagar, oh, the Hagar that was put back. I just sold it for $24.99 though. T-Mac. T-Mac J, I will sell this to you for $22. $22 on this one. $22. Dumpy sold to Vladarchek for $29. That was a kind of unusual record there, okay? All right, that was a new crate of vintage. I got check condition to do next. I've got to go over here and get this crate of bonus auctions closer. So I've got Sammy Hagar, Gold Rush 79, Bruce Springsteen, Roosevelt Sykes, The Dales, Jerry Jeff Walker, Elton John, Jerry Jeff Walker, so to Douglas Phelan for $12. Thank you. And then pass. What about 20? Come on, T-Mac. 2020, 2020, 2020. What about 20? I don't want any passes tonight. Elton John, Journey, Bob Dylan, Rocky Horror Show, Cast Record, Warren Zevon, Neil Young, The Nightfly, John Fogerty, David Lee Roth, Glenn Fry, Bob Dylan, Bruce Springsteen, Derek and the Dominoes, Neil Young, Peter Wolf, The Wake, Vulcan's Hammer, Mahalia Jackson, Warren Zevon, Fitzgerald and Poss, and the Jazz Crusaders. Sammy Hagar sold a T-Mac J for $20. Thank you on that. We're at 20, 32, 24, 21. 20, 32, 24, 21. That's where we're at right now, folks. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. I believe something center field. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Look at me. I can play center field. Bump, da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, ba da 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 da. Now take me back down to go down. Ra da da da, dun 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 dun. Like me with things I don't know. I'm down. Cool low bone, yeah. Something down. Oh, a green river. Da 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 da. Da da da. Bum 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 ba da down. Okay. First is K-Tail. What was the last Zevon? What were the Warren Zevon albums? All right, let's go back to that last crate then. We have K-Tail, and then we had Bruce Roosevelt. This, that. There's Warren Zevon. That. Here's what your options were. First, here we go. K-Tail is sold to Stephanie Hill for $14. Thank you, Stephanie Hill. And Warren Zevon, Sentimental Hygiene, Shrink and Hype, OG Near Mint, $39. And Best of Warren Zevon, A Quiet Normal Life, Shrink, OG, $34.99. Okay? Chad, what's the most expensive record you've personally sold? Let's see. Most expensive record I've personally sold. I'll have to think about that. I really don't know. We've sold some stuff for over 10,000 here, live. Not records, but we've sold some items for over 10,000 here. Judas Priest, Red Vinyl, 50 Heavy Metal Years of Music. This is a 2021 Red Vinyl compilation. Near mint on Red Vinyl, okay? Next, this is check condition stuff. Neil Young Live Rust. Neil Young is VG Plus $24.99. Neil Young Live Rust. We have ZZ Top Fandango, VG $14.99. I think the most expensive item we ever sold here was an autographed Taylor Swift guitar. We sold that for $10,000. It's an autographed Taylor Swift guitar. It's probably something autographed, but I mean, I've sold a lot of vinyl for over $2,000 and $3,000. It's usually been either a rare 45 or an autographed album. Usually autographs. The most expensive stuff I've sold here is autographs. Glenn Fry is VG Plus $14.99. REO Speedwagon Live, VG $14.99. Billy Squire, The Signs of Life, that is EX $17.99. And we have the Kinks Live VG Plus $17.99. Lizzie Borden is sold to James Papa Constantine for $25. Thank you on that, James. That's so to you. And then Priest over here is sold to Pat Smith 347. Thank you. That's so to you for $35. Donald Gladfelter got Billy Squire for $12. Boomtown Rats in the last crate. I'll have to go check. I'm really not for sure on that one. Really not for sure on that one. Here is something that will not be a $1 start, but this is a heck of a record here. Going up in slot number D, this is OG Japanese Aussie Diary of a Madman. Flying High again. Aussie Diary of a Madman. This is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert with it. This is a $145 start. Really incredible copy. Randy Rhoads on lead guitar. I watched the documentary Sunday over Randy Rhoads. I learned a lot I didn't know. Aussie's $145 start. Next thing over here in A is going to be this right here. I got some more Iron Maidens for $1 start. This comes back as a 2014. This is Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, 180 gram reissue remaster, and it is near mint minus. Iron Maiden just a $1 start. $1 start for Peace of Mind. Also, FM soundtrack, no static at all. FM, VG Plus, $19.99. A has a bid for $1. We have themes from hit TV shows, VG Plus, $14.99. Hall & Oates Along the Red Ledge, VG Plus, $14.99. And Cat Stevens Foreigner, VG Plus, $9.99. We have Alex Miller getting Judas Priest. That's sold to Alex Miller for $30. Appreciate that. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's so to you. TV Records is sold to Colin Butler for $10. Lich King just got a new bid for $41. Aussie's $145 start, by the way. $145 on Aussie. Iron Maiden's 180 gram. That is Peace of Mind. It's at $15. Next is going to go up in slot number C. This is Ghost. Ghost and Pyrrha is a 2022 OG sealed, and this is going to go up for a $1 start. Next is ZZ Top Eliminator, VG Plus, $24.99 for Eliminator. Also, we have the South's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $17.99, and Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith, VG, $9.99. Iron Maiden's at 17, Lich King, 42. Ghost is already at 20, and Aussie's $145 start. Diary of a Madman, Japanese, pristine, near mint with Obian insert, $145 on that. Let me flip through this Japanese. Unboxed some Japanese last night, and a couple of them I was like, whoa, that's Metal Knight material, folks. Whoa, that's Metal Knight material. Yeah, there's one more over here. All right, just make sure I got those ready for tonight. TSO Houston's in on Aussie. Shocker has already sold. The 12-string guitar is played by Leadbelly. Instruction recorded by Pete Seeger. Very cool. VG Plus, $9.99 on that one. We have another one, 12-string. Is this like volume? That's A and B, and then this is C and D. Also VG Plus, $9.99. And Egger Winter Group Shock Treatment. Egger Winter Group is a VG copy, $9.99. Grand Funk Survival. Grand Funk is VG, $9.99. 6 a.m. is already sold. Yep. ZZ Top is sold to Joshua Struthers for $15. And Pink Floyd Umaguma, VG, $19.99. I never did go check on Boomtown Rats. I don't think that was in the last crate, though. The Fine Art of Surfacing. I'll go check right quick. The Boomtown Rats, we had Tonic for the Troops. I don't think I've seen Fine Art of Surfacing. But I'd have to do, it's not in the last crate. I'd have to flip through more back here. But first is this. Where are we at? We got J. Giles Band Live Full House. That's EX $12.99. So $26.50. Ghost is a final call for $20. And Aussie's a final call for $150. Genesis Invisible Touch. Genesis is EX edition, $17.99. Journey Frontiers. Journey Frontiers, VG Plus, $14.99. That has the original on her sleeve. Stevie Wonder, Signed, Sealed, Delivered, I'm Yours, VG, $16.99. Also, Alchemy, Dire Straits Live, a VG copy, $19.99. Grand Funk Survival, sold to Joshua Struthers for $9. Thank you on that. And we have Human League Dare, VG, $12.99. Ghost is sold for $20 to JCB. Thank you. That is done. Let's put that away. Iron Maiden's at 26 with Brian Pritchard, and Lich King is at 50 with Mike Straws. Lich King's been up for bid for almost 18 minutes. It's been up for bid for almost 18 minutes. TSO Houston gets Aussie. Thank you, TSO Houston. That's so you for 150. Nice grab there. Beautiful. OG Aussie. Let's put that away. And I got another Japanese Aussie coming up in just a second. Oh, man, I love Diary of a Madman. That whole side A is amazing. Stevie Wonder is OG Tamala. Yep, Tamala Motown. Try to see things my way. Hey, only time will tell you if I am right or I am wrong. Why to see things your way. Hey, doesn't matter if I'm... All right, this is Midnight, Steel Rust and Disgust. Steel Midnight is a 2025 USOG limited edition orange vinyl. That is sealed. Looks like a very disturbing cover. And that's going to go up for a $1 start. Midnight. Midnight. Over here, I have this in slot number D. I've got Ozzy, the other side of Ozzy Osbourne. Really cool Japanese pressing here. The other side of Ozzy Osbourne. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful Japanese vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. It's got the Jakey Lee insert. It's got the Randy Rhoads insert. It's got the Ozzy insert. Wow, look at that. Very, very cool. It's got the Japanese insert and the covers in shrink. Another $125 start. The other side of Ozzy Osbourne. That's up for bid in D. He said, nope, GF was for Glenn Fry, not for Grand Funk. Let's put Grand Funk back in the crate and let's swap that out for Glenn Fry, which was back here, okay, for $9, same price. Derek Estrada gets Stevie Wonder for $10. Thank you on that one. And next is the Ring of Fire, the best of Johnny Cash, VG, and that was VG for $12.99. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind is sold to Brian Pritchard for $26. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. Mike Straws gets Lich King. This is sold to Mike Straws for $50. Appreciate that. That is now sold. Next thing over here is Midnight, which Ron Duffield has that for $5. Steel Rust and Discuss. Orange vinyl. And then Ozzy, the other side of Ozzy, $125 on that one. Gary Wellman says he'll take Grand Funk for $9. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $9. B Smoker, make sure you put an exclamation mark in front of your C and not an I, because right now your bid is not on the board, which is bad for me, bad for you. And here comes our next Iron Maiden auction. This is Live After Death, Iron Maiden. This is a 2015. It's a double LP. It has the book with it, the World Tour book. Very cool deluxe edition here. So it is a reissue remaster, but it's got all the original stuff just like a real OG. And it's on blue. Ooh, this might be the one like we had earlier. Blue, and this disc should be yellow. Nice. Blue and yellow vinyl. Sweet. So blue and yellow vinyl. It comes with the book that originally came with it, both inner sleeves, and it comes with a World Slavery Tour book. Very, very cool. So Iron Maiden, just a $1 start. A $1 start on Iron Maiden. Blue and yellow vinyl with the book, all the tour stuff. There's that. Next, going up right next to it is this right here. This is Black Label Society, Shot to Hell. And Black Label Society is on the canary yellow vinyl. Black Label Society, a $20 start. $20 start on Black Label Society, Shot to Hell. Yellow vinyl on that one. And final chance on Ozzy for $125. Next is Janis Joplin Pearl. Janis Joplin is VG Plus, $22.99. So we sold Grand Funk. Oh, there was a couple more offers. Alchemy, Dire Straits sold to Melvin Jennings for $15. Chase dropped Sinky, got Johnny Cash for $8. I got that. And now we have over here, we got Bad Company. Bad Company is VG, $9.99. Also, we have BG's Odessa. BG's Odessa is a 69 CP press, VG Plus, $39.99. And the Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. The Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street is an 87 Carrollton reissue, VG Plus, $34.99. There is a bid on Ozzy for $125, so that's going once and that's going twice. Oh, Chad's got to stretch right quick. Oh, gosh. Man down. Man down. Okay, I'm back up. All right, so starting bid on B is a $20 bid. Iron Maiden's at 50, no bid on B. Midnight's at 15, and Aussie's at 125. Next is Simple Minds Live. Simple Minds Live is VG Plus $9.99. And Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, a Terre Haute press, no extras, a VG disc, $26.99. The Stones is sold to James Papa Constantine for $30. Thank you, James Papa. Thank you, James Papa. That's sold to you for $30. Okay, so it looks like the board, man, might be just here in a minute. I end all of them. There's your final calls. A is blue and yellow vinyl, has the inner sleeves, the book, and the tour book. 20 on B, yellow vinyl. C is at 15 with James Papa. And then Aussie does have that minimum bid for 125. Okay. Now, let's go to another crate. Let's see here. Dark Side of the Moon is I don't have a year. Thing about these, John usually glances at them, grades them, and prices them. You know, if it's not a barcoded copy, because they're either going to be like 73s or 74s or 75s. If you go to look these up, you'll pull your hair out. So he just has a Terre Haute. I don't think it's a 73, but I don't really know for sure. So VG, $26.99. Okay, Aussie is sold to Diesel 65. It is a vintage copy, though. It's not any kind of reissue or remaster. Aussie is sold for $125 to Diesel 65. All right. Boom, and let's put that right over here. Try to see things my way. Hey. Trying to get Aussie in here. There we go. All those delicate little inserts. Okay, and then Pink Floyd, who asked first? Sheldon, he offered 20, sold to Sheldon for $20. All right, all of a sudden, A, B, and C got new bids. Their B is still getting new bids. And now let's go over here to D, and let's put up another dollar start auction. This is Judas Priest, Invisible Shield. Judas Priest is going to go up in D. This is Invisible Shield. It's a double LP black vinyl, near mint 2024 gatefold. That's going right over here now for $1 start. $1 start on that, okay? All right, anybody else on that? Let me take that one off the table for a second. It's going to be right here behind me if you do happen to so change your mind. Yeah, try to see things my way. Hey, only time will tell if I'm right or I am wrong. Do. Hey, ba-dun-dun-dun. We can work it out. We can work it out. All right, everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer on everything in this crate. Let's go ahead and start it off. Iron Maiden's a final call again for 60. Midnight's a final call again for 20. Black Label's a pretty recent bid for 40, and Judas Priest just got put down at 10. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Destruction, Diabolical. Destruction is $29.99. That is on black vinyl, $29.99 for Destruction, Diabolical. Also, Denner Sherman, Masters of Evil, $24.99. Denner Sherman, $24.99. And Destruction, Under Attack, another Destruction album. Clear, looks like purple and orange splatter, $24.99 on Destruction, Under Attack. FM in the last crate. Yeah, I think we did have a copy of the FM soundtrack. FM, no static at all. VG Plus, $19.99. The cover does have some damage here on the edge. It's got some edge damage. So like a VG minus cover, VG Plus vinyl, $19.99. Cinderella Still Climbing. That's a new music on vinyl press for $39.99. Cinderella Heartbreak Station. That's also a new music on vinyl press in $39.99. All right, Iron Maiden. This is sold to TSO Houston. And this is sold to TSO Houston for $60. Thank you, TSO Houston. Boy, this is a lot to put back in here. Let me do this. And then let me do this. And then let me get you a new sleeve. Try to put all that extra stuff behind it. All right, like right here. And then right here. All right, thank you, TSO Houston. That's sold to you for $60. Black Label side is sold to Pat Smith 347 for $40. And then James Papa Constantine got Midnight for $20. Thank you on that one. Now, Judas Priest over here. Michael Johnston has that for 10. Let's go ahead and put down 3 new auctions. I've got some cool dollar starts over here to put up all night long. That's right. The first one I have is Godsmack. Godsmack is going to go up in slot number A. This is first time ever on vinyl. First time ever. Godsmack was only released when this came out back in the day as a picture disc. So, and it was bootleg for years. $1 start on Godsmack. Beautiful near mint copy. $1 start on that. Next over here is this, also for a $1 start. That is going to go right up next to it. This is Tesla Live. Tesla Live. And yes, you heard me correctly. A $1 start. Let me get the details on it right here. Tesla Live is a 2016 Tesla Live, double LP, black vinyl, out of print, $1 start on Tesla Live. That's now up for bid. Next, in slot number C, something from some of the advertised stuff tonight. I think there is another Cannibal Corpse. There is. Here's another Cannibal Corpse, Violence Unimagined. This is a $50 start. Cannibal Corpse, Violence Unimagined is a 2022. That's near mint for $50. Near mint for $50. Okay. First thing we have is Charles Berry got Cinderella for $35. Charles Berry got Cinderella for $35. Thank you on those, Charles Berry. Next was Hobbs, Angel of Death. Hobbs, Angel of Death was $34.99. Werewolves, the ugliest of all. Werewolves is $39.99. And then Smothered, the inevitable end. Smothered is $34.99. Destruction, Cracked Brain, 180 gram black vinyl. Destruction's $29.99. Converge, and that's on the gold vinyl indie exclusive, sealed for $34.99. A lot of these right here are sealed. Destruction, Infernal Overkill, $29.99. And then this was Sinmara, S-I-N-M-A-R-R. Excuse me, let me respell that. S-I-N-M-A-R-A. I can't read that. Something Womb. I forgot that title. $49.99 for Samara. Dead Heat, Process of Elimination. Dead Heat is $29.99. Also, we have Dark Angel, Extinction Level Event, $99.99. This is a best offer crate. Yes, this is a best offer crate. And then another Destruction, the Antichrist, $44.99. Another Destruction there. So up at the top, Godsmack at 40, Tesla 35, Cannibal Corpse Final Call for 50, and Judas Priest does have a bid up to 26, and that's another final call. Yes, that was a half off crate. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And Hiram got Dinner Sherman for $20. Thank you. That sold to Dr. Hiram Aponte. So we got Destruction, Dark Angel, Dead Heat, Sinmara, Destruction, Converge, Smothered, Werewolves, Hobbs, Angel of Death, Destruction, and Destruction. All those are best offer. All right, Judas Priest is sold to Curran Evans for $26. Thank you, Curran Evans. That's sold to you. Nobody bid on Cannibal Corpse. That's a $50 buy now. That's the yellow and red splatter. That would have been the second copy of that we sell tonight. Now Godsmack's at 55, and now Tesla is at 35. Next auction is going to go up in slot number C. This is Dio, Master of the Moon, with a cool lenticular cover. Whoa, look at that. Ronnie James Dio, Master of the Moon. It's been graded. It's been cleaned. It's in a new MoFi sleeve with the lenticular cover. Dio, a $1 star. Wow, look at that. Really cool cover with that lenticular. $1 on that one. What were the 2 Destructions? I think there's about 5 Destructions. But first, Cannibal Corpse is sold to Evil Riddle for $45. And the first thing is D.A. Ed Riviera. D.A. Edwin, I think you might have... Dark Angel was $99.99. Destruction, the Antichrist, was $44.99. Destruction, Infernal Overkill was $29.99. Destruction Under Attack was $24.99, and Destruction Diabolical was $29.99. There are, in fact, 4 albums by Destruction. There's 1 album by Dark Angel, then there's Dead Heat, Cinnamara, Converge. There's 5 by Destruction. Cracked Brain, $29.99. So 5 Destruction albums. And what album by the Werewolves? The Werewolves is the ugliest of all, and that one was $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now in slot number D, and this is Armored Saint, Win Hands Down. I don't recall ever seeing this one before. Armored Saint, Win Hands Down, double LP in shrink, near mint minus, and this is 2015 Metal Blade. Armored Saint, a $1 start. $1 start. Any Fast Haul, Space Hog, or DAD? Not to my knowledge. Info on Tesla. Tesla is Tesla Live. That is a 2016 US near mint. Double LP 2016 US near mint. Godsmack's at 55. Dio's already at 50. That escalated quickly. And Armored Saints at 5 with opening bids. Okay. Which variant is Destruction? The Antichrist. Destruction was, nope, it is this one. Sunburst Yellow Red, sealed, $44.99. Sunburst Yellow Red, sealed. Sunburst Yellow Red. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 I'll do all the Destructions other than Diabolical. Okay, well, Hiram has dibs on this one right now, but we can go ahead and tag you for Cracked Brain. Jeff Lurk, L-E-H-R-K-E. I hope I'm saying your last name correctly. Thank you. And this, so Destruction Cracked Brain is sold to Jeff L for $29.99. Destruction Infernal Overkill sold to Jeff L for $29.99. Destruction Under Attack sold to Jeff L for $24.99. And then we'll find out on the Antichrist because somebody else has slight dibs ahead of you. And then that's going to leave Diabolical as well. What year is Dio? Master of the Moon? 2019. 2019. Let's go ahead and end A and B. Those are up for a long time. Pat Smith got the Godsmack for $55. Thank you, Pat Smith. That is over here. And we have Tesla Live, sold to Cam Sting, 5150 for $40. Appreciate that. Okay. All right. And then Destruction, the Antichrist, is also sold to Jeff Lurk. And that's sold to him for $44.99. Okay. I got another crate very similar to that coming up right now. First, I need a couple more auctions. First thing we have over here is Iron Maiden in slot number A. This is the Legacy of the Beast, Mexico. Legacy of the Beast, Mexico. This may be sealed. I got to get it out of the sleeve to find out. It is sealed. It's a triple LP, green, white, and red vinyl. Legacy of the Beast, sealed, $1 start. $1 start for Iron Maiden. That is unopened. And then this is The Cult. This is Accept. This is, who is this? This is Cryptopsy. Cryptopsy. Once was not. Cryptopsy. 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 Once was not. Boy, that's a lot of difficult stuff to read. This is a 2023 white vinyl, sealed, limited to 125, a $1 start. $1 start. Anybody else on this crate? Destruction, Werewolves, Dark Angel, Dead Heat, Cinnamara, Converge, Smothered, and Hobbs, Angel of Death. All right, all right, all right. Just put those right over there. That's one thing about metal. It's eventually all going to sell. You'll be wishing you were all over it. You'll be wishing you were all over it. Dio is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. I got another lenticular Dio coming up. Thank you, Dwayne. That's sold to you for 67. Dio, Master of the Moon. Appreciate that. And that is sold. Dwayne Sevilla, $67. All right. Next over here in C is going to be that one I just promised. I have Dio again, Angry Machines, with another really cool lenticular here. Sweet. These are no longer available. Black vinyl, near mint, 2019, gatefold jacket with lyrics. Dio, a $1 start. Okay? All right. First thing is Angelus Arpaterita, Hidden Evolution. A 2015 thrash album, sealed for $80. Sealed for $80. These are best offer. Angelus Arpaterita. Hope I'm saying half of these correct. Coronor Mental Vortex. That's a 2018 purple, sealed for $50. Best offer on any of these, or you can go ahead and claim them if you're feeling generous. Corpsest Abysmal Threshold. Near mint, $25. Coronor Death Cult. Unofficial, near mint. It's never officially been released on vinyl. $30. There is no official vinyl release for that album. Gutless High Impact Violence. Gutless, near mint on yellow mustard, yellow mustard for 40. Mustard, hot dogs. We have Violator. Annihilation Process. Violator is a 2024 sealed for $30. That is on splatter vinyl. And we had, oh boy, Cult of Fire. That is the title of the album. German, 2013, $30. Next, Armored Saint is sold to Curran Evans for $22. Thank you, Curran Evans. That's sold to you. And now, let me put up another one here in D. My crate over here is almost full. We got relatively new bids on A and C. Cryptosea is at 20 with Pat Smith, and that's now going once, going twice. D needs a new slot, and D is going to be, we've already got one Iron Maiden up. Let's do Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death. Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death. This is a gatefold double LP on clear vinyl, and that's going to go up in D for a $1 start. $1 start. Also, we have Avulsed Phoenix, Phoenix Cryptosis. That's a gold vinyl for $20. Virtual Suffer and Become Orange Crush vinyl, $25. Virtual Suffer and Become Orange Crush, $25. Behemoth the Satanist, or some people may say the Satanist. That's near mint, 2014, $40 on Behemoth. Sodom, Epitome of Torture. Some people say epitome. I say epitome. Epitome is near mint, $120. Cryptosea is sold to Pat Smith, 347, for $20. All right, let's get that one off the table. Actually, bad timing. I need to start a new crate. I need to start a new crate right quick. That was crate number 4. You start crate number 5 over here. She keeps a moving in shadow in a pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she said, just like Marie Antoinette. Behemoth is sold to Master Moss 666 for $40. Thank you on that one. Dio is sold to the Hammer CP for $75. Thank you. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $75. Thank you. That's going in knee sleeve. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. It's at $42, and Black Label Society is at $35. We need some new auctions, though. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any chance you can go ahead and put up some more auctions? Sure. This is Soundgarden, Super Unknown. This is a 2000. Let me get you a year on this one. It's a double LP black vinyl reissue, okay? It's a modern reissue. It's near mint, though. These are pricey new, Soundgarden, $1 start. You heard me correctly. That's a $1 start. This appears to be unopened. It's Saxon Metalhead. It's a limited edition 1000 on gold vinyl. Saxon is a $1 start. $1 start. Back to this crate, Motorhead. It Never Gets Dark, and this was a smoke-colored vinyl, double LP unofficial, $75 for Motorhead. These are all buy it now or best offer. I've got 2 of those. I've got 3 of those. One of them's on black vinyl. One of them's on black vinyl. When is the next Hatchet crate? Next Friday, if there is one. There may not be. Right now, we have no problem with anybody paying. Everybody's paying. We have Sam Smash, Contradiction. Sam Schmom Smash is near mint for $40, black and white vinyl. And we have Hell Ruin. Hell Ruin is black metal, devil, death, and dark arts on white marble vinyl, $25. $25. Next over here is How Much Was Sodom? The Epitome of Torture. The Epitome Epitome of Torture is near mint, red transparent black marbled, the 2013 German, $120. $120. Chris, the Hammer CP gets Motorhead for $75. You got the one on colored vinyl. Hell Ruin is sold to Master Ma for $25. Thank you. Dr. Living Dead is a test pressing, near mint with poster, $60. Churches Without Saints, Disaster, black metal thrash from Nessie, that is $60. Doomsday. Doomsday, Never Known Peace. Doomsday is $44.99. $44.99 on Doomsday. All right, so Iron Maiden 46, Soundgarden 29, Saxon 45, and Black Label 40. C and D over there on the end are final calls. Upon Stone, Dead Mother Moon, blue vinyl, $29.99. Behemoth, $74.99, live at the BBC Studio, 2014. Behemoth, live. BBC Studio. Soundgarden information. Soundgarden is a 180-gram double LP reissue from 2014. 2014. It also could be the 2022. It's one of the two. Probably the 2022. Next is Final Command, $39.99. And this was Katavasia, Katavasia. And this is Sacrilegious Testament, $34.99. All right, so Saxon Metalhead is sold to the Hammer CP for $45, and Black Label Society is sold to Pat Smith 347 for $40. Thank you on that. Okay, all right, here we go. Next over here is this. I have Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. This is a fantastic Ozzy solo years 2LP black vinyl compilation. Crazy Train, Bark at the Moon, No More Tears, Mom, I'm Coming Home, I Don't Want to Stop. $1 start, black vinyl, double LP. What was the start on the Iron Master no bid? Iron Master is Thy Ancient Fire, near mint, $35. And slot number D is Black Sabbath, Born Again. This is a purple vinyl, unofficial. Purple vinyl, unofficial, $1 start on Black Sabbath. $1 start on Black Sabbath. Destination Extinction, Haggis. Haggis is $29.99. And then Beyond Creation, Earthborn Evolution. That is $34.99. Also, Beyond Creation, The Aurora, $99.99. Zach Andrews takes Iron Master. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Thank you on that one. And then we have who? We have Massacre, Necrolution, Massacre is $49.99. We have Benah Hallucinating in Resicruture, $19.99. And Varied, V-R-E-I-D, or Varied, The Skies Turn Black, $49.99. Decapitated, Nihility, $49.99. $75 on Bastia Arcana. Bastia Arcana. They start at $90 on Discogs. I honestly don't know. Tortured? Maybe? Tortured. $20 on that one. Norwegian UK Black Metal. Morning Star. Kent Arca. $25. Werewolves, What a Time to Be Alive. $30 on Werewolves. Emperor, sealed for $30. Messiah, Sacromorphia, $20. Zach Andrews wants Tortured for $20 sold. Morning Star sold to Master Moth for $25. And the last one in here was Hammer, H-A-M-A-R-R, Neurotic Rituals, $40. Wow. A and B are done. Iron Maiden is sold to Randy Willis for $49. Soundgarden is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $32. Thank you on that. Those are both sold. Okay. We need more $1 starts or something for over here in A and B. First thing I got for you is Iron Maiden. This is Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast is the 40th anniversary remaster, sealed, $1 start on Iron Maiden. That's now up for bid in A. Going right next to that is going to be Jackal. Jackal is a music on vinyl pressing. It is open but near mint. Jackal is a $1 start. The Nessie that was in here was Disaster Churches Without Saints, 2021 black vinyl red splatter, $60 on that one. Okay. Right now the auction lineup is Iron Maiden, Jackal, Ozzy, and Black Sabbath, which is a purple vinyl unofficial of Born Again. So far tonight, there's only one no bid. There's only one no bid. Metallica, live SHIT Binge and Purge, 4 LP unofficial box, $300. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Okay, that's our only no bid tonight. That's it. All right, we got, I think, the 2 straight priced metal crates down into 1. If anybody wants anything in there, I'm listening. Or if you want to make an offer, I think I can condense all this into 1 now. I can. Great. Just thinned out a crate of metal there. Got 2 crates down into 1. I have, see, what else do I have? I got all the box sets. I hadn't been through those in a while. They're all pretty pricey. It's a lot of mayhem. I don't know if y'all want to see them. We can at least try the first one. It's box sets from this metal collection we picked up. So there's quite a bit. This guy was a major mayhem fan. I'm interested in the Gutless record. Okay, now me trying to find that will be a challenge. I feel like that was right. I feel like that had, nope. Yeah. Gutless is High Impact Violence. 2025 UK. None have ever sold. They're all overseas. This is near mint for $40. If you're a first-time buyer, we do $8 limited shipping. Crates like this, everything is buy it now, or you can try to make an offer. I'll either say yes, or I'll come back and try to negotiate with you. $8 in limited shipping. A, B, A, C, and D are all about to close. And let's go through that next crate I was just talking about. Boy, this crate is heavy. That crate's heavy in more ways than one. Right. Five, four, three, two, and done. Iron Maiden is sold to Jeff Lurk for $30. Thank you on that. Turkey. He said his name was something like Turkey. Jeff Lurkey. Jeff Lurkey. Yes, Jeff Lurkey. Turkey Lurkey. Gotcha. Jeff Lurkey. Randy Willis got Ozzy for $40. Let's put that in a new sleeve, please. And Hoopy got Black Sabbath for $20. That was a no bid earlier. I said, what the heck? Let's just sell it. And it sold for $20. I'll take it. Jackal is at Cam Sting, 5150 for $30. Here's our next Iron Maiden in slot number A. Iron Maiden Killers is a 1981, or excuse me, originally released in 1981. This is the remastered Near Mint 180 gram Killers, a $1 start. $1 start on Killers. Slot number C is worthy of another auction right quick, and that is this. I think this is something OG from Skid Row. I think this is something OG. Let me scan this barcode that's on it. Skid Row. Yeah, 1990 UK. It came originally sealed in this black bag, and this is unopened. Now, the shrink on it, as you can see, is really tight, but this is how this came from 1990 in the UK. It's called 18 in Life, and it's unopened, sealed, Skid Row. That's going to go up for a $1 start in slot C. It's unopened, sealed, Skid Row. $40 for Gutless. I will say this, as long as you just go register. If you go register on our website, shopcollectco.com, and then we need to get you registered, just make sure you do that. If you have trouble finding the website, let me know. Shopcollectco.com, and then go to contact us, where you can fill out reason for contacting as first-time buyer. Okay? Thank you. That's sold to you for $40. What else is going on? Iron Maiden 30, Jackal 31, and now 18, and Life already has a bid for 35. Next is going to go up right next to that. I have the following. I have Cinderella. This is not songs. This is another music on vinyl. It has been opened, but it's near mint. It's near mint, and that's a $1 start. $1 start. A-Train. If he's on the website, then yeah, sounds like he's registered already. $1 start, okay? Let's blast through these box sets. This is Morbid Angel Volume 2, $400. Morbid Angel has these 5 albums. A couple of those have not been in print for a while. 6 LP on Hellfire Splatter, $400 on Morbid Angel. Dark Throne, Shadows of Iconoclasm. And Dark Throne is a super deluxe. This has 6 LPs, cassettes, DVDs, vinyl, etc. $200. $200 on Dark Throne, Shadows of Iconoclasm. This is Decapitated, Carcass. Carcass, Decapitated, Green Jacket, Gold Jacket. Who gives a... This is Carcass, Flogging a Dead Carcass. That is sealed for $500. There's only been one sale on Discogs for $511. Pretty low, pretty limited edition on that one. Carcass, Flogging a Dead Carcass. And then we had Dark Throne Prehistoric Metal. Dark Throne Prehistoric Metal was sealed, $165. And then this was Napalm Death, Liberation Through Distortion, the Earache Years. Never sold on Discogs. They start at $400. I've got this at $400 as well. And this was Mayhem, De Mysterious Don Somnatus. That is sealed for $150. I think that's the CD box set. A and B are done. We have Iron Maiden Killers. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $30. Thank you, Hammer CP. That's sold to you. Jackal is sold to Raw Vein. That's sold to Raw Vein for $31. And then Skid Row's at $45 and Cinderella's at $25. Next for A is going to be Iron Maiden Senjutsu. Iron Maiden Senjutsu. Let's take a look at it. They have got it backwards. There it is. See what color. It is the gray silver kind of marbled. So there's black. Walmart's like a red marbled. I'm not for sure on gray. I don't know if that's indie or a website exclusive or what happened on that one. I know I don't see that color as often. Senjutsu, a $1 start. $1 start. $1 start on Iron Maiden. Chad, you mentioned about having a Beyond Creation earlier. Beyond Creation. Was it in that last crate? Let's see. I don't have that over here in my auctions coming up. If I have it, it's probably in that last crate I had. Let me go take a peek right quick. Yeah, there's two. There's two different Beyond Creations. Two different ones here. Beyond Creation, the Aurora, $99.99, green and white kind of marbled or splattered. And then Beyond Creation, Earthborn Evolution, $34.99. And it's kind of like on a clear green. So $34.99. All right, let's go through another crate like the one we just did, not the box sets. Nothing wrong with those. The other crate has Deicide, Mayhem, MGTA, Mayhem, and Mayhem. Okay, and I don't mind bringing those over, no problem. Okay. $75 on the Aurora. I will. Beyond Creation, the Aurora. Sold to Hiram Ponte for $75. Skid Row is sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Thank you. Convey. Cinderella sold for $25 to MG Sanchez. All right, looks like we need some new auctions, doesn't it? That's exactly what it looks like. Here's another Skid Row. The gang's all here. Skid Row, the gang's all here. This one is black vinyl with the original inner sleeve and shrink and hop. Skid Row, a $1 start. $1 start. This is Accept Blind Range. Accept is going to go up in slot number C. This is neon orange vinyl, a double LP, Accept, a $1 start. Iron Maiden, Skid Row, and Accept. Angela's lag is very, very, very off, Angela. Angela, you are nearly 34 minutes behind. You were watching yesterday's show, honestly. Next over here is this, Anthrax Worship Music. Anthrax Worship Music is going to go up in D. And Anthrax Worship Music is sealed, a $1 start. Sealed $1 start on Anthrax Worship Music. There you go. 4 new auctions, all $1 starts. And let's go through another crate of buy it now or best offer, shall we? Sure, Chad, let's do it. Okay. I'm ready. As soon as I pop my knees back into place and move these 45s. Still think I got a couple more of the Hatchet Ed things that didn't get paid from the other night that I didn't show a second time. Let me go find those. She made me nervous. Okay, see what yeah. Oh, so scary. One Overkill record left. You speak of my language. All right, let's go through this crate. Buy it now or best offer. Anybody here love metal? I would hope so. I would hope so if you're watching right now. Time to touch my toes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Vader De Profundis. Vader is sealed. We've already got a MoFi sleeve in there for you for whenever you open it. Vader, transparent yellow vinyl. I bought two different people's collections recently, and they had a lot of sealed records. They were going to eventually get to them and open them, but what they would do is when they would get them in from me sealed, a lot or wherever they were buying them, they would go ahead and put them in a new sleeve and put a MoFi. And one guy told me, he said, well, when I have time, I would sit down and finally open a new record, and I wanted to make sure I had a MoFi sleeve for whenever the time comes. So I have a lot of sealed records where people went ahead and put MoFi sleeves in there to make sure they had it for whenever they opened their record, and then they cleaned it so they could listen to it. Vader De Profundis is on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Not a bad idea. That way you go to open a record, and a lot of these new ones that are already in bad inner sleeves, you already have a MoFi sleeve there ready to rock and roll. Demu Bigor Abra Hadabra. Demu Bigor is $39.99. Coke with black splatter. So that's going to be clear and black. And then Demu Bigor Death Cold Armageddon, black and white. That one's $39.99. And we have Decrepit Birth, Axis Mundi. Decrepit Birth is on blue vinyl, $29.99. So Iron Maiden Sejinsu is sold to Pat Smith 347 for $35. Let's make sure that gets in a new sleeve. Here is Knocked Loose. Knocked Loose is going to go up in slot number 8. This is a fairly new release. 2025 limited edition splatter. Knocked Loose is sealed. $1 start on Knocked Loose. That's up for bid in A. B is Skid Row. The Gang's All Here. It's at 20. Accept is at 38. And Anthrax is at 33. Next is Behemoth, Years of Blasphemy. Behemoth, 30 Years of Blasphemy. That's a triple LP, $39.99. Benediction, Ravage of Empires. Benediction is $29.99. Messiah, Choir of Horrors. Messiah, $39.99. Anthrax is sealed. You know, I never did scan it in. I'm pretty sure it's black, though. I'm pretty sure it's black. And, yeah, well, it comes back. It comes back with lots of different variants, but there's no hop stickers, so we got to assume black vinyl. But it's sealed, because it is sealed. Sleeves, S1, that's inner. That's a pack of 50 MoFi sleeves. That's a pack of 50 MoFi sleeves. Yeah. Packs of 50, $26.99. Benediction, $25. This is sold to Hiram Aponte for $25. Knocked Loose only has one bid for $1. Now it has two bids for $2. Skid Row's at 21. Accept is at 40. And Anthrax is at 33. Both Demu for $70. That would be 35 and 35. You got it. Sold to Pat Smith 347. Both Demu Bigors for $70. Sold. Tribulation, Sub Rosa in Aeternum, $29.99. And we have Toxic Dismorta. Toxic is $29.99. That is sealed. Also, Uada de Jin. Uada de Jin is $49.99. Die cut cover with a slipcase or die cut slipcase. Mayhem, Liturgy of Death, and this is $49.99. This is A and B split, red and black, $49.99. Price on Messiah. Messiah, the Choir of Horrors, was $39.99. These are, in fact, straight price metal records. Buy it now, best offer. Anthrax is sold to Wesley Stover. Thank you, Wesley. That's sold to you for $33. And Accept is sold to Ed Riviera for $40. Thank you on that, okay? Next is Knocked Loose is a final call for $5. Wow. And then Skid Row is at $25. We have Toxic for $25. Dismorta, that's sold to Joey Guy for $25. Zach Andrews on You Oughta. Zach, I'll do that one for $42. $42 on that one. It's marked 49. You offer $35. And let's put up a couple more dollar starts. Next is going to be the Colt, Pure Colt, the singles. 2017, this is pretty much the best of the Colt, near mint, and it's going to go up for a $1 start. The Colt Pure Singles, $1 start on that one, my friends. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. Step inside, step inside. Dun, 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 dun. Step inside, step inside. Don't souvenir, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Okay, and then from last... This is actually from last Hatchet Ed Crate, metal no bid. This is Overkill. Now this last sold for like $75. That would be great for this to sell again for $75. It's called Overkill Wreckin' Paris 1987. It's a live, unofficial, limited to 150 copies. And I'm going to put it up for just a $1 start. That last sold for $75, so we'll see what happens this time. Next is Zach Andrews got You Oughta for $42. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That's sold to you. King Diamond, Abigail 2, The Revenge. King Diamond is $49.99. Abigail 2, The Revenge. That's on amber black, kind of marbled vinyl. Kerry King from Hell I Rise, the gold red marbled. Kerry King is sealed, $34.99. This was Stabbing, Eon of Obscenity. Stabbing is $44.99. Final call on Knocked Loose for $10. That was on the green, yellow with black splatter, Skid Row at $25, and then C&D or recent auctions at $21 and now $30. All right, this is a buy it now best offer metal crate. We have Harbranger Mutilation Rights. Harbranger is on white vinyl for $19.99. And Exhumer Rising from the Sea. Exhumer is sealed, $54.99. What crate is this? This is a buy it now best offer metal crate. Exhumer Possessed by Fire, and that is $44.99. And Excel Seeking Refuge. Excel is sealed, $34.99. Knocked Loose is sold to Hoopy 31 for $10. Thank you on that one. Man, those are still in print new for like $30. And then Skid Row is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $25. Let's make sure that one goes in a new sleeve, please. New sleeve, please. All right, next is slot number A. This is a 2024 Sweden. This is called Disarray Religious Disease. Disarray Religious Disease is going to go up in A for a $1 start. Yes, you heard me correctly, a $1 start. Going up in B is Exodus. This is Shovel-Headed Kill Machine. Exodus Shovel-Headed Kill Machine is a double LP black vinyl, a gatefold jacket, Exodus, also a $1 start. Wow, two $1 starts there. Let's go back to the top. There is Disarray, there is Exodus, and now the Cult and Overkill. There we have it. All right. First thing is this. My phone is lagging. There we go. All right, so we sold You Oughta. Make sure to miss anything crate. And then Chad Saul said he would give 30 for KK. Kerry King, let's go back and take a look at that. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $30. Thank you, Chad Sauls. That's sold to you. SOD, Stormtroopers of Death. That's on gray and black swirl, $44.99. $44.99. Deftones, Around the Fur. Deftones is $29.99. Exodus year. Exodus is 2021. Let me scan it in and see what happens. I got a lot of bonus stuff over here that's cleaned. It's cleaned and near mint. Yeah, it's 2021 German. 2021 German is what that's going to come back as. All right. In the last crate, both werewolves and What a Time to... both werewolves. What a Time to Be Alive and Ugliest and All, both for 50. Let me go find those right quick. 2 werewolves albums. Ooh, Werewolves of London. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-da-down. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-down. Whoa, whoa, yeah. I've got these at 30 and 40, $70. 30 and 40, $70. I'll do 25 and 35. 25 and 35 on werewolves. 25 and 35 on werewolves. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-da-down. All right, Disarray is a Final Call. Religious Disease for just $11. Exodus, just 19. The Cult, definitely Final Call for 29, and Overkill 37. We got some more stuff to put up. First, Exodus Bonded by Blood. This is on rust alloy, colored vinyl, sealed, $69.99. Emperor is $250. This is a die-cut shape picture disc, numbered to 750. $250 for Emperor. $250 for Emperor. Also, we have Watain. The Agony and Ecstasy of Watain. That is sealed for $25. I'll do $60 for the werewolves. Okay. These are both sold to Brian Pritchard for $60. Werewolves, both sold to Brian for $60. A and C are done. Disarray, Religious Disease is sold to Ringside Rants for $11. Thank you on that. And then the Cult, Pure Singles, sold to Nick Bargeron for $29. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and open up 2 new slots. First new slot in slot A is Gojira. Whoa. These are not cheap new, like $55, $50, $60 records. Gojira Terra Incognita. And this one appears that it's on gray vinyl too. Sweet. Gray vinyl, Gojira Terra Incognita. Is everybody paying wickedly close attention? Gojira is going to go up in slot C near mint. A $1 start. $1 start on Gojira. Gojira. That's now for bid. And how much, Chad? A $1 start? A what? A $1 start? Huh? A $1 start? Huh? A $1 start? Huh? A $1 start? Black Label Society. This is called Hangover Music, Volume 6. Black Label Society is near mint, a $1 start. Next in here is Children of Bodom, Are You Dead Yet? This is a 2009 picture disc. This is near mint, $120. Children of Bodom. Children of Bodom, Blood Drunk, another picture disc, near mint, $150. These start on Discogs at $300, just saying. Also, Excel, The Joke's on You, purple vinyl, $54.99 on Excel. Mayhem, Demonic Rights. Mayhem's a 2023 sealed for $30. Vader, The Ultimate Incantation. Vader doesn't have a price on it, okay? We'll fix that in just a second. This is Demilich Nesophyte. Demilich is near mint for $35. And then we had Morgue, Eroded Thoughts. Morgue is near mint for $50. And then this Exodus, this Exodus Goliath, which is signed and JSC authenticated. This is $275. Quick look at the top cam right quick. Black Label 25, Exodus 25, Gojira 25, Johan has Overkill for $38. Wrecking Paris, 87. A final call for $38 to JJ Rocker, 69. Johan. He's even watching when it's not Kiss night. He's just making sure I don't slip in any Kiss posters. He's got to make sure those Kiss posters don't get slipped in. Actually, you've already missed about 3 of them. You probably wasn't watching. We sell Kiss posters here every night. Sometimes all night. All right, I wanted to pull back up the pre-orders, make sure everybody's aware of this. So let's go ahead and sell B and D. But right now, we have pre-orders up. The new Tony Iommi, this thing's taken off. We're now at 30 plus pre-orders because some people bought 2, I think. The new Tony Iommi album that comes out in October, really cool design on that. $49.99. If you want to pre-order that, it's up in Whole Lotta Records, posted under my name. The Beatles box is up for pre-order. We've already got a few pre-orders on that. I'll do the 2 LP tomorrow. Whole, pretty on the inside. That's been long got a print. Earlier, there was no pre-orders. I announced it here. We pre-sold 11. It's growing. The Cramps, Rockin' and Reelin', Auckland, New Zealand. We've got a few pre-orders on that. Looks like a new 2 LP remaster of 10 Years After. We've got a few pre-orders on that. Jimmy Smith, no pre-orders yet. That's a Blue Note Tone Poet. And here's the big one. It's almost over 100 comments, so we definitely have already over 100 pre-orders. Already over 100 pre-orders on Alice in Chains Unplugged. Okay, let's try to get to like 150. Let's try to get to like 150. Go pre-order. If you're not on Facebook and you need me to put you down, let me know. If you're not on Facebook, that's $38.99, the yellow vinyl. And then if you keep scrolling, there's other stuff. There's a Weezer up for pre-order. There's some Jimmy Reed, Prince, Thin Lizzy lot box. No pre-orders. Nobody has pre-ordered a Thin Lizzy lot box. I don't know if Patty K didn't see it. There was like 2 people that requested that. Okay? But nobody. Simpsons, the music. There's all the flip crates from the morning. The Outlaws on gold vinyl. Danzig box set. Lisa Loeb. Venom. Dio lot box. That's up for pre-order. Jerry Garcia. Motorhead. Tyler the Creator. Cheap Trick. Hendrix lot box. Grateful that you can just keep scrolling through here. Just keep scrolling. You can just keep scrolling. Blackstone Cherry lot boxes. Pussifer. Flaw. Run DMC. Blue Oyster Cult. You can just keep scrolling. Stevie Nicks. Look, you can just keep scrolling. You can keep pre-ordering all day. Scream. Virgin Steel. Virgin. You can just keep scrolling. Okay, so we got Overkill. This is sold to JJ Rocker for $38. And then Exodus over here is sold to L Silverhorn for $25. This is sold to L Silverhorn for $25. Thank you on that. All right, let's put those away. I'm going to go ahead and put Exodus in a new sleeve. Make sure if y'all need to join the group, let me know. I'll send you a link, okay? Or somebody will share it in the comments to you. Right now, these 2 auctions are still getting bids. Black Label's at 32, Gojira's at 31. And let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. I've never seen this Yngwie Malmsteen album before. It's called Blue Lightning. And Blue Lightning is on clear and blue splatter. Yngwie Malmsteen, double LP 2019, near mint, $1 start. $1 start on Yngwie Malmsteen. And then slot number D is going to be Voivod. Voivod, 1993 is when this was originally released. This is a reissue red with black smoke. That is Voivod, a $1 start. Okay. All right. And now the next question I had in here, sorry after all that, was I am interested in the Delamich record for 35. Okay. Now, earlier you bought something. Did you say that you were confirmed registered on the website, A-Train? Did you confirm that you were registered? Delamich for $35. I'll go ahead and tag you for it. That's got to be here in this crate. Does anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here before we move on? Delamich record was, where is that? Exodus, Morgue, Nymphody, Mayhem. Was that this record here? No, I remember saying that. What did he say? Delamich. That's Watain, Exodus, Deftones, Warbringer, Static. Is this it? No, that's Decrepit Bird. Is that in this crate? Okay. And then Delamich. Okay, we had Exodus, Morgue. This is, I guess, yeah, it's this one right here. Okay, right here. Sold to A-Train for $35. Sorry, these handles sometimes throw me for a loop. All right, and now we can go ahead and sell A and C. So Black Label Society sold to Nick Bargeron for $32. Thank you, Nick. That sold to you for $32. Appreciate that. That's gone. See you later. And then Gorgira sold to Ringside Rants for $31. Ooh, yeah. That's done. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. All right, new auction for C. Black Label Society Unblackened. Black Label Society is a 3 LP clear vinyl. That's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start, Black Label Society, 3 LP. That's going to go up for a $1 start. Next is Megadeth's newest album, and this is on the Crystal Red Organza colored vinyl. The newest album from Megadeth, $25 start. It's sealed. It's unopened, red organza colored vinyl, $25 on Megadeth. So quick update, $25 on that, Yngwie 32, Black Label 5, and Voivod's at $25. Okay, so Hey Arnold, $46. I still don't think that's enough. Let me remind y'all tonight, I've got to stop tonight in 50 minutes. As I chew on this French baguette piece of bread. Okay? As I chew on this piece of bread, I'm going to remind y'all, it doesn't matter how much you keep trying to buy. Even if y'all all pull together and pull together another $1,000 bonus and try to pay me off to stay here longer, I've got to stop this feed at midnight. We now have 49 minutes. I said that about 3 hours ago. I made that announcement about 3 hours ago. We've sold a lot since then. We're actually about to start on crate number 6. Now, far as metal, since it's metal night, the only metal that I have left is in the back. I have hundreds and hundreds, possibly over 1,000 still unprocessed metal records. Okay? A lot of it's pretty thrash. A lot of it's pretty thrash. A lot of it's pretty black metal. A lot of it's death metal. But what I plan on doing is keep running auctions up until midnight for dollar starts. And I'm probably about to have to price some of this stuff live. I know that's not the fastest pace, but if you want to see any kind of new metal, like newly arrivals that no one has seen before from these new collections, that's the only thing I can do. Everything else is vintage. We do that 6 nights a week. And then I've got all of our new vinyl. Okay? So I think for the amount of time and for the most bang for the buck for me and you, I'm probably going to go grab one of those crates, bring it up here, and let's start pricing it. Okay? So let me go do that right now. I'm going to go ahead and take this off the table. It's because I'm going to comp stuff right off Discogs for a very fair price. It's going to be very fair for you. It's going to be very fair for me. And then there's other crates over here I'm still pulling auctions out of. Okay? Sorry, I'm chewing a lot. All right, let's do this. I got a whole crate here from the Deckelman Metal Collection. Most of them should be Deckelman Metal. Okay? And don't forget, it's time.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. I can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
I couldn't even hear it. I couldn't even. Boy, this Panera bread is risky. Dangerous to chew. All right. So, before I walked away, I already sold Voivod to T-Bass. I ended that a long time ago. That sold to T-Bass for $25. Thank you, T-Bass. That's sold to you. We're about to do a 45-minute speed run. I hope everybody's ready. Let's also end everything else. Megadeth is sold to Ed Riviera for $28. Ingve is sold to Ed Riviera for $38. Man, thank y'all, thank y'all. All the regulars coming out strong tonight for Metal Night. They wait all night, folks. It's like waiting all night for Monday Night Football. Hey, Jack, it's a fact. Yes, it is. Something about football. My name is Carrie Underwood. It's a fact. We're going to be selling metal on Thursday nights. We need Carrie Underwood to do us a Thursday night Metal Night video. Hey, Jack, it's a fact. If only I could get Carrie Underwood to come here to this store. Maybe we can get David Gilmour to do a Metal Night theme. That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? All right. I've got Pantera. Here we go. We got Winger. Winger on green vinyl. This is going to go up for a $1 start. Winger on green vinyl, $1 start. Self-titled Winger, $1 start. Hey Arnold for $50, Derek Estrada. You got it. That's what I'm talking about, Derek. Good things come to those who wait. From 125 down to 50, Derek Estrada gets Hey Arnold for $50. Thank you, Derek Estrada. Winger's a $1 start. Going right next to that is this. And a lot of people's like, is Chad really going to do this? Is he really going to be doing stuff like this? Oh, gosh. There's no way he's going to be doing stuff like this. Surely not. Is he really going to be doing stuff like this? There's no way. He's not going to be doing stuff like that, is he? No, he's not. No, there's no way. He's not that crazy. He's not going to be doing stuff that crazy, right? Ozzy, patient number 9. If you hadn't already seen enough copies come through here. Ozzy, patient number 9 is on red and black. Red and black. The shrink is barely hanging on, but it's there. It's got the Target exclusive sticker. $1 start on Ozzy. $1 start on Ozzy. Next is Dokken, Now Playing. Dokken is essentially a best of Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Unchained the Night, Dream Warriors. Dokken is sealed, a $1 start. That's called Dokken, Now Playing. And then I have Doro, yes, as in Doro Pesh. This is on limited edition blue and white marbled vinyl. Doro, Warlock, and Agony live. Blue and white marbled vinyl. And this is going to go up in slot number D for a $1 start. $1 start. This sleeve is really, I hate to throw this away because it's got the hop sticker on it, but it's pretty dingy, just saying. So I'm going to dispose of that. No loss there, really. And I got to get my pricing gun, and let's start marking records. I see some Opeth, so let's start marking these. I'm going to mark these. These are pretty much sticker price because, I mean, I'm marking them live right now, and I think everything I'm marking is going to be pretty dang fair if you try to go buy one right now yourself. Plus, here, you're going to get $8 unlimited shipping, okay? So this is sealed Opeth Blackwater Park, $39.99. $39.99. Now, the next time, I might discount them like next week or 2 weeks from now, like I just did the last crates, when we're going back through them a second and third time. But right now, kind of just scanning them and comping them right now, I'm going to say they're sticker price. And let me mark these July 30th, and this is $39.99 for Opeth. All right, there's that. And we have Winger at 22. Ozzy's just at 10. Dokken's just at 10. And Doro Warlock is at 15, okay? Next is this. This is where it could get interesting on metal because, man, some of these I might scan in that I don't know, and we'll be shocked at maybe some of the prices. Here's one that I know for sure I've auctioned in the past. Tan, orange. This is black. Huh, that's weird. There's no listings. 2022. I'll do it for one so just last. We'll do this for $29.99. Spirit World Death Western. Spirit World is $29.99. Spirit World Death Western, $29.99. $29.99 for Spirit World. Chad is Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter is still available. Yes, it is. It is. That's black vinyl on Spirit World. There's actually none for sale right now. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die, $24.99. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die, $24.99. Well, I take 50. If I can find it, which it shouldn't be a problem. Opeth Ghost Reveries. Ghost Reveries by Opeth. $39.99. Music on vinyl. It appears unopened. Opeth Ghost Reveries, $39.99. Quick look at the auctions again. Wingers at 23, Aussies at 15, Dokken 15, Doros at 30. I won't forget about Sabrina. I just don't know where that is right now. That's the problem. This crate is sticker price. They're being priced by me right now. It'd be like asking for a discount would be like asking a chef for steak sauce. Okay? It would be humiliating to me. This is Neck Rot Lifeless, $29.99. Purple Violet. Purple Violet Vinyl, Neck Rot, $29.99. Ding, ding, ding. This is Knife Helm. Knife Helm. Nifehlheim. Devil Force. $29.99. $29.99. Okay. A and B are done. Winger is sold to Joshua Struthers for $23. And Aussie is sold to Burt Jordan for $15. Nice pickup there. One of the cheaper copies of that I've ever sold. Let me go ahead and get that in the sleeve for them. I'm going to put another Winger right back up in A. It's actually coming straight out of this crate that I'm pricing. Here is their second album, In the Heart of the Young, on blue vinyl. Winger, an even tougher OG to get. Not rare or anything, but just based on when it was released. We don't get them too often, obviously. $1 start on Winger in A. And then I have another Aussie for B. This is Black Rain sealed. Aussie Black Rain sealed. Never been open. Of course, that had been long out of print. I don't think there is an OG of this. $1 start on Aussie sealed Black Rain. Anybody got Pantera stuck in their head? Unto Others, I Believe in Halloween 2. Unto Others. $34.99. I Believe in Halloween 2, dark green vinyl. Right now, they're this particular color. There's none for sale. Dokken is sold for $17 to SS79 Camino. Dokken is sold for $17. Thank you. Next auction in C. Next auction to see is Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires. Looks like some kind of creature on the cover. That's, in fact, Dave Mustaine. Blue vinyl. Triple LP blue. $1 start on Megadeth. Unto Others is sold to Hess and Session for $34.99. Thank you. Winger's now at $6, Ozzy $10, Megadeth $1, and Travis has Doro for $65. Wolf Down, Stay from the Path. Stray from the path. Wolf. Wolf Down, Stray from the Path is a hardcore album. Red, 250 were made on black with red stamped labels. Limited edition, special edition. There's only one for sale. It's in Germany. Last two sold was 50 and 45. Y'all can't really see what I'm holding here. This is Wolf Down, Stray from the Path. So they did 250 on black with these red stamped labels. It's a hardcore album. Only one for sale in Germany. Last two sold last year, 50 and 45. So I'm going to mark this one $49.99. $49.99. Okay. Very limited edition on that one. So Winger is the a new reissue on blue vinyl. Ozzy is 2 LP sealed. Megadeth is blue triple. And Doro Warlock, Triumph and Agony Live is on white and blue marbled. It's near mint at $65. And the last bidder just went out. So that's moving to a final call. Travis has had it for almost 3 minutes. That was a tough one to look up there. That one took a lot longer. Sometimes they do. Sometimes you can't just scan it in and go straight to it. You got to kind of dissect what you're dealing with. This is Winterfelleth, the Threnody of Triumph. Winterfelleth, the Threnody of Triumph is on white vinyl, a 2012 UK. And this one is $39.99. Winterfelleth. C and D are done. Doro is sold to Travis Woods for $65. Done. Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires is sold to T-Bass for $40. Done. Thank you. C and D need new auctions. This is Black Sabbath, The End. This is a live, unofficial Xfinity Manfield, August 2016 on purple vinyl. It's a sealed unofficial double LP, a $1 start. Black Sabbath, The End. That's a live unofficial. $1 starting bid on that one. And then going right next to that is Dokken, The Lost Songs. Dokken in slot number D is open but near mint on black vinyl. The Lost Songs, 79 to 81. That's also a $1 start. Bum, bum, bum. Ding, ding, ding. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. This one's tough. Wings of Steel, Winds of Time. There's a supernova color and then black vinyl. Black vinyl, none have ever sold, none for sale. Very limited edition. The colored vinyl, which is not this one, only one is ever sold for $96, and there's only one for sale over $100. But this is black, and there's absolutely no comps. I think I'll pass on that one for right now. Because that has virtually, unless it's still in print or like on their website or something, I don't know about that one. This is a pretty dang new release here. I remember just having these recently. This is the Kerry King. This is Kerry King from Hell I Rise. This is that newest orange vinyl pressing with the 5 bonus tracks. Yeah, none have sold on Discogs either. I mean, this is like a brand, this just came out earlier this year, so there's not even any trading on Discogs yet. You can still get them new. I know they're still pretty pricey. Like the cheapest one for sale is after shipping like $48 before tax. So $39.99 for Kerry King. I'll get that in a new sleeve too. I think when I had them new, they were $50. So take advantage of this one being pre-owned in a collection, but it's still sealed. $39.99. Okay. And then let me look at the auctions right quick. Some of these just keep going and going. Winger's now at 21. That's blue. Aussie is black vinyl sealed. C is only at $15. Dang. That's like a $75 bootleg. That's Black Sabbath, The End on purple vinyl. Only at $15 right now. A sealed unofficial, now 16. And Docket is at 35 of Nick Bargeron, The Lost Songs. This is Obituary, Slowly We Rot. Not the live, this is the full studio album. This is the Blue Corpse with Blood Splatter. Blue Corpse with Blood Splatter. This is still sealed, and that will be so $34.99. $34.99 Obituary, Slowly We Rot. T-Bass takes it. It's yours. Soda T-Bass for $34.99. Angela Lewis gets Winger for $21. Thank you. All right, I'll try. I don't know if anybody's interested in this Wings of Steel, but you heard what I said. There's none ever sold on black vinyl. There's actually also none listed. Let me scan it on eBay before we take up the time for another auction slot. Let me scan it on eBay. One more source over here. Yeah. That barcode comes back nothing and completed nothing. So then there's one color vinyl variant that has sold for $96, and there's only one of those for sale overseas for over $100. So that's going to go up in A for a $35 start. There's virtually no stock anywhere available. $35 start, Cosmo. I'm going to put that because I really don't know. I mean, if someone's like, Chad, just go ahead and put it on Discogs, I would put it on there for, I don't know. I would have to think about it. All right, this is another knife heme. Oh, I'm on eBay still. Another knife heme. Deckelman says he bought that directly from the website. There you go. That's why it is not available for sale anywhere. Niflheim. This one is 2025. $39.99. And then quick update. Ozzy, Final Call 34. Black Sabbath, Final Call 35. Dawkins just got a new bid for 39. Wings of Steel, $35 start. Going once, going twice. That way we can go ahead and get another, we'll go ahead and get another $1 start going up there. Time is working against me. I've got like 3 more from this band. That band. It's another Opeth. They did a lot of colors on this Opeth Last Will and Testament. This is on Southern Green colored vinyl. Double LP sealed Opeth. $39.99. Sealed Opeth. $39.99. A lot of these from Niflheim. Niflheim. Envoy of Lucifer. 2025 black metal. $29.99. Wings of Steel, Winds of Time, a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Ozzy, sold to Neil Smith for $34. Black Sabbath, sold to Billy Chuck for $35. Again, vacation. I am taking a trip with my mom and sister over the weekend. I'll be back Monday night for Kiss Night, barring some unforeseen accident, like what Tanner happened today in Florida. Tanner is stuck in Florida. The plane couldn't take off due to bad weather. So they just had to stay another day. He was supposed to be back yesterday. He's not going to be back till tomorrow. Black Sabbath Reunion. Black Sabbath Reunion is the Triple LP 1997. Triple LP 1997. $1 start. $1 start. Mark Gerster, there's only one no bid tonight. Metallica. Live SHIT Binge and Purge. $300. That is the only no bid tonight. That right there. Mostly because everything tonight, not everything, I would say 95% of everything tonight started for $1. Chad Sauls offered $30 for KK. Kerry King. I will do Kerry King for $38. They're new for $50. Ed Rivera got Wings of Steel for $30. $30. Okay? And honestly, I was going to delay my trip because I was going to wait for them to get back. And well, there's a new collection. Tanner's in Sarasota right now. He bought a collection. The Tyler's on the ground in the truck and the trailer. And, you know, he's going to be back before Tanner is in a plane. So one of the pros and cons of a small aircraft, you can't fly in bad weather. And they had to stop for fuel, and they got hung up for a whole day. They stopped for fuel in bad weather, and then they got to Sarasota, bought this collection. Now they're hung up again due to bad weather. They can't get out of there. So it's one thing about taking a smaller aircraft somewhere, it's like sometimes you're stuck, man. Weather, especially like ice or something, bad Florida weather. Nick Bargeron got docking for $40. Kerry King gets sold to Chad Sauls for $35. So, but I was like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and I'll go ahead and go, because if I don't take off this weekend and knock this out, football season's coming up, and y'all know I go to almost all of the Tennessee Volunteers football games. And about every Saturday, I won't be here. I'll be at a football game. And there's some Saturdays that's like a concert. Starting in the fall, I'm basically not here on Saturdays. My live streams go down from 6 to 5. I'll be here some Saturdays, but not many. I won't be here many at all. Okay, check this out. Beautiful. This is from Deckelman's collection. Beautiful top copy. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. $1 start. It's a 3-track, 12-inch. Beautiful, near mint. $1 start. Beautiful, near mint. $1 start. Next auction. Another Black Sabbath. But first, here's King's X. King's X. Manic Moonlight. Manic Moonlight is on kind of orange vinyl. King's X is a $1 start. Niflheim sold to Alex Kane. If you want this one here, sold to you for $29.99. I have more of those in the crate, and I have more of those over here to price. But first, I'm curious what this Wings of Steel sells for. This Wings of Steel is sealed. Self-release, 2023, not on label. 43, 45, 45. They start at 49. I'm going to mark it $49.99. There's another Wings of Steel, Gates of Twilight. Right now, high bids are 55, 4, and 5. Oh, come on. I know Yngwie's going to get more bids than that. I'll have to get Otis to start bidding on it. Right. Worm Necropalace. Worm Necropalace. Bloodlust colored vinyl, which is ruby red with black marbled. Worm Necropalace is $39.99 sealed. Pat Smith got Black Sabbath Reunion, sold for $55. Pat Smith. Thank you. My eyes are blind, but I can see the snow blinding. I'm leaving tomorrow. Down, down, down. Black Sabbath 13. Black vinyl. It's got a little bit of a crease right there. Black Sabbath is a $1 start. $1 start. Update on the other auctions. Yngwie 15. King's X just at $7. Yeah, $7 on King's X. My eyes are blind, but I can see. Testament the Gathering. Black vinyl, Testament the Gathering. $1 start. I've scanned it. I believe it's a 2022 Euro. 2022 Euro. Let me price a few more, and before I wrap up, I will show everything in the crate. Let me price a few more. I got a crate over here behind me. I'm pricing these live, and then when I get done here, I'll show everything. Opeth Still Life. Opeth is sealed for $39.99. Opeth is sealed, $39.99, Still Life. I think I can price all these in the next 20 minutes before I end, or wow, 13 minutes. Telling you, time's working against me. Big time. This is another knife helm. Let me try to find it, or however this is pronounced. NIF. It looks like knife helm, but there's an L in there. That'd be a pretty cool name for a metal band, Knife Helm. But they put an L in there, so I don't know if that's what they intended or not. This one is called Unholy Death. That doesn't sound good. Looks like this right here. See all versions. This is on classic black. Filter. Format. LP. $29.99. It is open on black vinyl. All right, quick update. Wow, Testament's just at $1. I can tell people's not paying attention. Okay, there we go, $10. We have Black Sabbath at $9, Yngwie at $16, King's X at $9, and Testament 10. Boy, there's some steals on the auction block. There's some steals on the auction block. Worm is sold to Hiram Aponte. Thank you, Hiram. That's sold to you for $39.99. Nephilim. 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 Thank you. Justin Deckelman is the Metal Whisperer. He is the Metal Whisperer, folks. Opeth Damnation, $29.99. Opeth Damnation, $29.99. Here is another obituary slowly we wrought. We sold the colored vinyl earlier. This is the music on vinyl, $39.99. New. Yeah, new obituary slowly we wrought, $39.99. Worm Shepherd, In the Wake of Soul. Worm Shepherd. Worm Shepherd is $29.99. Worm Shepherd. Black vinyl. King's X is sold to Angela Lewis for $9. Wow. Great price on that. Seems like a half-off auction. $20-15 new high bids. Next in C is Crocus, the Blitz. This is a sealed 84 OG. This is a sealed 84 OG, unopened copy of Crocus, the Blitz. The shrink, though, is starting to tear over here. Like, okay, it's Italy. That's why I said, boy, this is not the right shrink wrap. This is Italy. That's why it's got really weird shrink wrap. Italian, $1 start. It is sealed. There's no way it could ever been opened. Yeah. But it's, I mean, It needs to be opened. You just need to go ahead and tear that open. You need to go ahead and tear that off and clean it, bag it. There you go. Jim B said he resealed that. No barcode. Spirit World Pagan Rhythms. Spirit World is $24.99. Spirit World Pagan Rhythms, $24.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Lee 3455 for $20. Thank you on that, Lee 3455. Spirit World is sold to Hoopy for $24.99. Ingve SS79 let me restart. Ingve is sold to SS79 Camino for $20. The Sealed Crocus is at $9 and Testament's at $21. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I just pulled this out. and it didn't have a barcode, so I'm not going to worry about manually looking up. I'm just going to put it up for auction. It's red and black split. Infest the Rat's Nest. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Infest the Rat's Nest. A $15 start. 15 on that one. 15 on that one. Angelus Aperturita. Would you take 50? Yeah. That's the first record in this crate right here. This is sold to Red Cave Collections for $50. Thank you. White Ward False Light. $29.99. King Gizzard is metal. Real question, never listen. King Gizzard has made multiple albums of different genres. Yes, that is like a thrash metal album is what I've been told. I've also heard they've made progressive rock music. They've made psych. They've made a lot of different stuff. They've made a lot of different genres. Here is Creed, the best of. One Last Breath. My Own Prison. Creed, the best of. Near mint black vinyl with arms wide open. $1 start on Creed. $1 start on Creed. Wings of Steel, $29.99. Sweet. It's weird how that other one was so much more difficult to find. Worm Shepherd Ritual Hymns. Worm Shepherd is sealed, $29.99. Ed Riviera gets Wings of Steel for $25. La da 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 da. It's the D-O-double-G. Napalm Death, Apex Predator, Easy Meat. I'm assuming black vinyl. Napalm Death, $29.99. Vomit Forth. Terrified of God. Vomit Forth is new, sealed, $24.99. What a pleasant name. Vomit Forth. Is that what that says? Yeah. Jim B wants to know what kind of stuff will be in the AI sales. Records. Jim B, we'll have records in the AI sales. 9 a.m. crates this weekend. Doubtful. No, I'm not going to have time. A lot of people's been asking me that. Just wait until 9 a.m. tomorrow, and I'll see if I can squeeze one in for the morning. If we can do one for the morning. If not, we might not have another one until Tuesday morning. Okay, so let me, there's only like 2 more records in here. I am going to Washington, D.C. Of Hell, the Underworld Regime. Of Hell. Germany, Italy, Germany, Spain. This is $49.99. And that's actually a solid price on that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's read through what's left in this crate. All these auctions are ended. Creed is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $15. King Gizzard is sold to Sundays for $18. Crocus, the Blitz, sold to Chad Sauls for $15. Sealed Spain copy. And then Testament, let's get that a new sleeve, sold to Curran Evans for $26. All right. Next thing over here. It's midnight, I know. I'm going to read through this crate, and then the show is ending. If you have any offers you want to make, you got to think, I'm not physically going to be live here for the rest of the week. So if you want to add something to your order, one of the new releases, a no bid from at some point this week, you better message Ed, or you better tell me in the next 30 seconds. I have Opeth Blackwater Park. Opeth is $39.99, Blackwater Park. Spirit World Death Western. Spirit World is $29.99. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die. Obituary, $24.99. Opeth Ghost Reveries. Opeth is $39.99. Neck Rot, $29.99, purple vinyl. Knifehem, Nephilim is $29.99. Wolf Down, Stray from the Path, $49.99 for Wolf Down. This one was Winterfella, The Threnody of Triumph. White vinyl, $39.99. Do you have a Clint Eastwood cut? I do not have any Clint Eastwood autographs in stock. No, unfortunately not. Knife Helium, again, $39.99. Opeth, this one was Last Will and Testament, green, for $39.99. Wings of Steel, Gates of Twilight, that's the only one that didn't sell. Wings of Steel, $49.99. Opeth Still Life for $39.99. Knife Him, Unholy Death, $29.99. Opeth Damnation, $29.99. Obituary Slowly We Rot, $39.99. Worm Shepherd is $29.99 sealed. White Ward False Light, $29.99. $29.99 for Worm Shepherd again. Napalm Death, Apex Predator, Easy Meat, 29. Vomit Forth, 24. And Of Hell, 49. Edwin, I'll sell that to you for 42 since you bought the other 3, I think. I'll sell it to you for 42. Oh, one more thing I got to do. There was a delivery of light boxes, and I think some people were on a waiting list. So let me see here. They surprised me with a delivery because we had some in stock, and I had a waiting list. So let me tag these. New light box in, typo negative. All right, typo negative is in. And let me tag these pre-orders. That'll be the only miscellaneous stuff we sold tonight. Awesome. Let's see what else is down in here. So if you need a typo negative light box, these are $49.99. Type O negative. My mom and sister is going to be at my house in 3 hours. Now, I have a lot to do here, but I also still need to go home and pack. I'll probably take another shower because I'm going to be like getting to D.C. in the morning. We got stuff planned all day. I've got a meeting at 2 o'clock, and I'm going to be up like essentially again 24 hours. And so they're asleep right now. AI, there will be auctions tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to go do that right now. I've got to pick out some stuff right now. Wings of Steel is sold to Ed Rivera for $42. And the Knife Helm, sorry I can't spit that out. I got the phonics earlier and I still butcher it. Just one of those words that won't click. So I've got 29, 39, and 29. So let's do $5 off each. 25 and 25 is 50. 50 and 35 is $85. And they were marked for 100. So 85 on those 3. Okay. Typo negative, $59.99. Stephen Parton gets a typo negative for $59.99. Rick Longoria gets a typo negative for $59.99. Rick Longoria gets a typo negative for $59.99. John Durden gets a typo negative for $59.99. 4 typo negative lots sold. Stephen Parton, $59.99. Rick Longoria, $59.99. Another one for Rick Longoria for $59.99. And one sold to John Durden for $59.99. So typo negative sold. All 4 of those, I got one extra typo negative. One extra typo negative. Okay, there's that. Alex Kane gets all 3 knife hems. Knife'll heal them for $85. Light boxes are $59.99. $59.99. Will there be flip videos while you're out? It will be a surprise. Hopefully you're checking the page. Otherwise, you're going to be left out, Kevin R. You're going to be like, gosh darn, why didn't I just check the page like I was supposed to? Winterfella for $40. Aston Collins. Winterfella for $40. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes. First-time buyer, if you are. This is sold to you for $39.99. Okay, and then I need my computer. I doubt I have a battery, though. I doubt I have a battery. It's A-Train. Okay, A-Train, thank you. They were registered on the website. All right, let me see what I've got going on. Let me go get this. Can you still hear me? Let's see. I'm not to have a battery. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding, ding. Dun, 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 dun. Jim B is getting nervous. Jim B is getting nervous. This dude is getting nervous. Jim B 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 is getting nervous. All right, so Ace is sold to Curran Evans. Curran Evans needs one. Ace Frehley sold to Curran Evans, $59.99. Curran, I don't know if you're on here, but I'll have you down. Does anybody else need an Ace Frehley light? Okay, let me go check these notes over here. Nope. All right. Curran needed one. Metallica. Kiss. Why do I have so many AC/DCs? Obituary for Alex Kane, okay. Obituary sold to Alex Kane for $24.99. Thank you, Alex Kane. That's sold to you for $24.99. Have an ELO. Yeah. All right. Autumn Bets gets an ELO light box. This is sold to Autumn Bets for $59.99. Thank you, Autumn. That's sold to you. ELO sold to Autumn for $59.99. Dang it. I know I had two people. I had some people on Guns N' Roses and AC/DC. I just can't find them. This is AC/DC. I know I had somebody on I had somebody on two AC/DCs. Some reason I don't know where it is. I might still have it on a sticky note somewhere. I just don't know where that is. I'll have to look for it later. AC/DC, $59.99. It must be still on a sticky note somewhere. Okay, that's it. So these Aces are available. AC/DC, at least two of them are, and Guns N' Roses. So Patrick Francis wants Ace Frehley. I do. I've also got Paul and Peter in stock as well. Paul and Peter's in stock as well. Patrick Francis sold on Ace Frehley for $59.99. And Paul and Peter and Gene's a wait list. And then Susie, you're you needed an Ace Frehley replacement. Your connector on Ace Frehley was broken. So yes, Susie, you're ELO sold to Patrick Francis for $59.99. Thank you, Patrick Francis. $59.99. You got it. Okay. Anybody else? In stock right now is Peter, Paul, Ace, Rolling Stones, Queensryche, Iron Maiden, Michael Jackson, Pantera, Rat, Zeppelin, Doors, another Zeppelin, Def Leppard, Saxon, Ozzy, Soundgarden, Yes, Bowie, Pink Floyd, Faith No More, Tool, Van Halen, Elvis, Cannibal Corpse, and Colectco. A lot of people buying our logo. Thank you for the support. Thank you. And we're done. And I've got to pick out some stuff for tomorrow. So an AI sale tomorrow, I won't be here. It'll be where you just comment commands like !A, and it'll be stuff you can buy. And then there'll be one auction. There's going to be 2 buy it nows and 1 auction. 2 buy it nows and 1 auction. That's what will be going on tomorrow. Okay? I'll be completely out of commission. Probably till Monday night until Kiss Night. Okay, you might see me post some stuff on social media like pre-orders, but I will be out of commission. 5-Finger Death Punch. I will look into that. There's Queensryche. Queensryche's really cool. Any more in video? Unlikely. The more questions I keep taking, the less time I have. My plane board's in 5 hours. Actually, my plane board's in 4 hours and 55 minutes. I wasn't able to take Colectco Force 1. It's stuck in Florida. I'm on old Southwest in the morning. Okay. But I might have time to squeeze in a vintage video because I've got to do some sorting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick out some stuff that y'all can just bid on tomorrow that I know a sale that'll help generate revenue, like $5 start records, $10 start records. You know, good titles that I know people will bid on and y'all will buy. That way it'll be fun and enjoyable and worth watching, okay? All right, and I'm signing off. I'll be back tomorrow. Feels very weird signing off with almost 200 people watching on Metal Night. Usually right now we're still putting up metal auctions and we're still pricing stuff, but not tonight. Okay? So thanks, everybody. I'm ending, and I'll be back. Yes, actually, the very first AI sale was auctions. Yeah. We went all auctions, and then we went all buy it now because everybody said their bids were coming in late. You know, there would be, and when your bid comes in late, it automatically rolls over to the next auction. And so if you're bidding tomorrow, make sure you do it with plenty of time. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of errors. So, you know, I don't know how you do. I don't think there's a timer. But even when you think you're timing it, if you're trying to snipe stuff, it's just not going to work. You're going to end up buying stuff you don't want unless, you know, you're really synced and paying attention. Okay. And it'll be a revolving sale. So it'll be going on from like 5 or 6. They'll probably start it at 5 or 6. And it'll be going on till Jake didn't cut off the last one till like the next morning. Like literally in the like 8 morning hours, 8 or 9 o'clock. So, yeah. Okay. I'm a history guy, so yeah, I take vacations where there's lots of museums. All right, thanks everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all Monday night. It'll be a while. I've got to rest my brain. Other than that buying trip I took, I've almost worked 100 straight days. So I've got to, it's almost healthy. I got to like just decompress. Even though when I'm working here, I think y'all know this, it doesn't feel like I'm working. I have fun every night. But I think just like for the pure sake of sanity, every once in a while I just got to delete some stuff out of my brain for a while. So I could do this 365 days a year, actually. I'd probably, though, at some point get kind of psychotic. I'd be so, like, attached to it, I wouldn't know how to function anyhow else in life. So every once in a while, I've just got to step away and just, like, fly away from Tennessee for about 2 or 3 days and see another part of the world and then come back and get right into it. Because usually when I come back, I'm so recharged. We usually have like our best weeks. Like as soon as I come back, because we just bought this new collection, probably next week with all the KISS stuff, new metal, and then all the stuff we just bought in Florida, it'll probably be one of our best weeks of the year. I'll come back fully charged. Plus, I know in the fall, I take a lot of days off in the fall for football games. So on Saturdays in the fall, I'm usually at a football game or watching football. And when that happens, I don't take a lot of time off during the rest of the year. So January through August, I'm pretty locked in here. I pretty much work 8 months nonstop to be able to take off some Saturdays in the fall. Of course, I could take off anytime I want, but that's not good for the business. It's not good for the customers. It's not good for anybody. So, yep. All right. Thank y'all. I've been talking literally for 25 minutes. That was the time I was supposed to stop, and I probably already have stuff done. So good night. I'll see y'all Monday night. Thank you. I'll be posting pre-orders over the next couple days because I'll have downtime and traveling. Thank you, and see you then.